Lord, it's killing me. Mr. Talkbox, what's up? Sending this shit to you. Don't you let go. I'm not too wanted. And baby, it's on your fault. My body's calling. Oh, you know you want it back. Alright, let me just recut that. Hold up. Oh, you know you want it back. Yeah. Oh, you know you want it back. Oh, you know you want it back. Yeah. Oh, you know you want it back. My body's calling. Oh, you know you want it back. Play the demo real quick, because it was more simplified. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? That be the thing, though, like, you just a go to this shit. We gotta simplify so these bitches that can't sing can sing with you. Yeah. Oh, you know you want it back. That's the only way it can go. So do you see? What you ain't even got to do that if you feel like it need to be other shit the way you had in the first shit before. I just
give me 1 second, y'all. Let me cut some of these lights off. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, we'll just try something. Let's go. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we could, like, like line for line it. Yeah, I'm with you. Really got all the lines all together. Yeah. He say he got another. What's the melody? What is it? Let's spin it real quick, bro. Oh, you know you want it back. I can't hear you, but I feel like it's he's saying he basically doing something similar to it's something that you kind of like similar to your first shit. I don't know. I like that falsetto shit. That's why that shit kind of hard. The shit, the yellow shit. Maybe. Let me see. Play it again. That would be a crazy counter back. Alright, cool. To the. Alright, so let's hit that one first and then do the counter. Yeah, that'd be crazy. They work well together. You gotta fly that answer your phones. You remember? You know it go big on the last line. You said what? Say it again. You know it go back big again. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. That's why I want to find some lines that's like, I mean, I ain't got them yet, but. No, we can close on. Like something like,
Let me get rid of this glare real quick. We got a glare going on.
Every time you need it, yeah, like every time you need it, I'm the one. Every time you need it, I'm the one to give it.
What on you?
To your life. Play one time. Sing it one time. What you say? Every time you need it, I'm the one to give it to you like that. Yeah, that's all right, cool.
Shit, that shit over there. That shit over there type shit.
I think you could do it a little better. Yeah, the end was shaky. Give it.
Get rid of this glare real quick.
Give it to you like that. Y'all gonna see these hits cook up in 20 minutes. We doing that shit 20 minutes.
Right, I gotta lean this. Get that glare off.
Why y'all just punch it every time you need it? I'm the one to give it. You can hit the whole line. Yeah. You just gotta smooth it out a little bit.
I don't like that glare on this damn screen. The screen too damn big. It's bad.
Yeah, that's it. Every time you need it, I'm the one to give it. There it is.
Get this damn glare off the screen. I don't like this glare. Let me take this green screen shit off too. What's going on, Custom Taylor? You said I use a MacBook. Yeah, at the moment. Well, what's wrong? What's up? Something wrong with MacBooks. I know Warmaster don't like MacBooks. I need to get a though. I need to get an M1. I mean an M2. Well, you know what's actually really good for the price? The MacBook Studio. You see, I check it from time to time to study the blueprint with my tech. I got you. Though? In my opinion, I like the Studio. The little small little MacBooks that got like it's like it looks like a router. It's like real small, and then you gotta get a screen, you gotta get a monitor or something for it. He said, "My God, I've been looking to invest in the Mac." Yeah, the Mac Mini. My bad, bro. You know, all the names for all of this shit. I be off. Thank God I got people like yourself around, because I'll be forgetting names and shit. Yeah, the Mac Mini is actually really good. And but let me tell you this: the key secret to computers, and I've known this for a long time, owning a bunch of computers and owning a bunch of tech. When you get a computer, use it for just that thing. Don't use it for nothing else. Maybe you could deviate off of one or two, but I don't even say deviate off of anything. Just use it for that specific thing. Because I've seen dudes use their Mac Mini and do like color grading and and a whole bunch of like just like like some high end shit, with they max. So you know, but to a certain degree though, depending on what you're doing, max, how max are, they're a lot different. They can, hold on, y'all. They can they can hinder your work process, because you got to do things a little bit backwards, dealing with max. To tell you the truth, you got to do things a little bit backwards. Like certain things aren't just plug and play. You know what I'm saying? Certain things aren't just plug and play. Some things like you gotta run it through another program, and then you gotta risk getting a virus from that program, and then you gotta, you know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. Oh snap! I wanted to hear the second part. Hold on, check this out. Hold on, y'all. Quando Rondo. Hold on, y'all. Y'all should be able to hear everything because I got this cloud sifter, so it's picking up everything.
Because you're extremely talented, undeniable. And everybody knows that. But in this rap game, it's like the fans feel like they have to choose a side or ignore the talent because of your differences with somebody else. And it's like no matter what you do millions and millions of views, but people still have things to say about you. Does that get tiring sometimes where you're consistently dropping music, you're consistently doing what you're supposed to do as an artist, and you're still slighted?
Do it ever bother me is the question.
Yeah, is it like you just being consistent as an artist, but you're still not getting that credit that you deserve as an artist because of street shit? Does that bother you? Does that discourage you sometimes?
I credit far as in the credit you're talking about is the way I get talked about, like, damn, Quando Rondo, a good artist. Everything he dropped, fire. Like, this talent, he sounds good. This is a real song. This isn't no, I'm rapping and trapping. I'm on the block with a scrap. Ain't nothing like that. This real pain music, real drip music, real slanging line music, any type beat, any topic out there you want to get on, from a love song to a gun song to a close song to a fun song. He doing it like the rest. Like he's just like all the other mainstream artists, but nobody is talking about that in a positive way. There's always something negative to say about him. You talking about that type of credit?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, that don't really bother me because it don't matter where you at in life, from the basketball court in the NBA to the football field in the NFL to the corner you claim and the drugs you sell. Is
he off,
man. Just put it like this.
Something getting to him, and I feel
See
bad.
what Ja Morant going through right now. That don't stop the fact that he'll put up 100 threes in one game. I don't care how many people get on the internet and say something negative about him and be like, Ja Morant had a gun in the club. Ja Morant think he a gangster. He thinks he's a thug. Ja Morant not like that. Ja Morant lame. That don't stop the fact that he got a $230 million contract. He bought his mom and dad a multi-million-dollar mansion, and they stay across the street from each other. He can go in the store and buy whatever he want, materialistic, to things he really need. His mom, whatever she needs, she can get it. If a kidney transplant, $50,000, and that's what she needs because of a sickness, not saying it's that, she can get that. And 9 times out of 10, the people in the average world who have the negative comments about them, if they mom and dad needed that kidney transplant, they'd be crying in the next 2-3 weeks because, and I'm saying this humbly, but God forbid your mom and dad to be dead because you ain't even got the money to do that for your mom and dad. So no, that stuff don't bother me.
Hold on, let me get back to the comments. Give me 1 second.
My daughter, girlfriend, mom, dad, grandmama, granddaddy, sister, cousin, homeboy, friends in prison and in the county jail, they well taken care of.
I'm starting to dive into content creation. I studied the manosphere for years. Unfortunately, this ain't the place right now. Yeah, they fucking up, man.
At the same time, this is my job.
You know, I've been putting people on to game for years.
To say about me, always speaking bad.
See how I got did.
Upon my name, this really
a whole bunch of other people out here stealing content.
No,
you know what I'm saying? Whole bunch of other people stealing content and the people that pioneered stuff.
It don't bother me.
That shit don't even matter no more. Nobody cares.
It's not.
I see what you call it. Jay Prince over there talking to Tommy Sotomayor.
The average
getting
people,
on his nerves.
I'm pretty sure they haven't.
And it's like brothers like him. Not no offense, but they get on the internet and just regurgitate shit that they heard, just like a whole bunch of other people.
So what I'm saying
the people
is,
that,
whatever they do to get money,
the people that put that stuff out there and that really had a reason for saying what they saying and not regurgitate the stuff,
right?
They can't even.
They can't. You know
for
my job, and this
how they gonna explain that shit? You know how they gonna? I mean, they can explain.
$300,000-$400,000 checks every 3-4 months.
But it's like
BMIs, all type of checks.
They're not the ones with
just screaming checks from
my have first tape
ever drawn. Like
they cursing me out and nobody can hear.
I mean,
that's the funny part.
I make for sure $500,000 a year. I save a lot of money, and I have my money invested into a lot of other avenues where I make money. So no, it don't bother me because at the end of the day, I'm getting paid for my 9 to 5 just like y'all's. And the difference between y'all 9 to 5 and my 9 to 5 is I'm living.
Everybody done use my channel as a launching pad.
With my job and the checks I'm receiving.
You said I watched it happen. You're exactly right. I'm seeing manosphere talking points on commercials. Yeah. What fools here don't realize is that we're 2 to 3, 4, 5 years ahead of society.
Absolutely.
Where I saw it going south, was niggas was critiquing stuff that they got from here. And it's like, yeah, they got that from here. Like
you all the way against me. You don't like me.
They listen to the space.
So
we've been controlling black media for a minute.
Negative, and you all the way on my bad side. You don't give a fuck about me, so I don't give a fuck about you. Towards the negative people,
disgusting, man.
Once you speaking bad on me, you just open the door for me to walk in, and I want to say something bad about you. Fuck you. You broke me. Apparently, you're not streaming my music. You're not listening to me, so you're not helping me. So fuck you. I got way more than you. Hey, keep talking bad. I'm glad.
Where it's Taz saying that there are producers out there in the industry, even at the level of internet money, producers who themselves
it stopped and jumped into something. This thing there tell me when it's about to jump into something else, man. But yeah, man. Like a lot of people are dumb as hell, man. And usually by the time people find me, I'm in some beef or somebody saying some wild shit about me, and then they end up believing it, and then you know what? They end up believing it, and then you know what? They end up sticking around to hate. They end up watching, and then when they really sit down and listen to a show, they're like, damn, he actually right. He actually knows what the hell he's talking about. Damn, it's sad. Niggas keep talking about ancestors and what ancestors died for and all this other weird shit. And it's like, well, we had the power to have whatever, not even just black media, male media here. And look, it's fucked up. Women come in here and make more money than men. In the manosphere, mind you. Man. Not the womanosphere, manosphere. He said, "Silver lining, you're in the perfect spot to propel in any direction. You know that, though." Yeah. You know, I'm talented enough to get stuff done, but I wouldn't say it holds me back, but it holds me. It's like I be wanting to see stuff. I'll be wanting to see things through. Give me 1 second. We're gonna chop this thing up and we're gonna make something out of this. Give me 1 second, y'all. It's water, good as hell. My bad, y'all. Shout outs to everybody here. What's going on, James? What's going on, UFO? I'm gonna start doing some. I'm gonna start doing some. What you call it? Some. I'm about to take my recorder. I was thinking about using the isotope and doing some lo-fi sounds for my because I have a beat pack that's coming soon, and I'm gonna use these like some like the keys jingling. I'm gonna use that. So I got my keys here. You know, I'm gonna do some. I got to get all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna get my front door. I'm gonna get a sound sample of it closing and stuff like that. This pack gonna have all kinds of stuff in it. And I'm gonna turn around, make a beat with it, put it in the lo-fi pack so you guys can use it for some lo-fi. I'm gonna make some loops and stuff too. You dig? Shout outs to UFO, shout outs to James, shout outs to Custom, shout outs to Raven in the building. What's going on? He said, I'm cooking Godflow grease. Watch my new upload. Okay. He said, I noticed that during the game wars that guys didn't want to learn how to articulate themselves and express themselves and have game and express themselves. He said, laugh out loud. That's when I stepped back and raised my magnifying glass. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The thing is though, is like we're wrong. And I've been saying this for a minute. We're wrong about the manosphere. And we've been wrong. And I was looking at this article that was written by Nathan Theodore about me and RBR. It's a really pretty cool article that came out a minute ago about tech and stuff like that. So, I just was super ahead of my time. Like we're wrong. We're wrong about the manosphere. And what I mean by we're wrong about the manosphere is we're wrong about the type of guys that are in the manosphere that we were under the impression that we need to help. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, y'all. I need to get rid of some of these tabs. Hold on, y'all. There's too much tabs open. I need to keep this tab open. Hold on, y'all. I got too much tabs open. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. So I can check the chat. You get rid of that. Get rid of this. I'm gonna keep this tab open. Hold on, y'all. My bad. Give me 1 second. Downloads. Get rid of. There's too much tabs open. Hold on, y'all. Let me go back to YouTube. I was looking at this Quando Rondo interview. Hold on. Everybody, 67% of people say they listen to rap. 33 said pop. Wow, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. All right, let me get back to the chat. My bad, yo. What's going on, Nightish? Peace, man. Um, yeah, we're wrong about the type of guys that are in the manosphere. Definitely wrong about the type of guys that are in the manosphere. We think there are a certain archetype of guys that need help, when in actuality, they're a different type of black man, and it's a mixture of black men, by the way. But the majority, the core, it's a different type of black man. You know, so we were helping people in ways, if it was help, if they took it. Hold on. I need to find this. I hate when I get back to my workstation and something's moved. Anyway, we were helping them in a way that definitely doesn't help them. You know what I'm saying? Or not in a way that they were looking to be helped. You know, it happened back in the game wars. It happened back in the tech wars and stuff like that. Like, honestly, with all the tech brothers in the space, I shouldn't have been at the top like that. I shouldn't have been at the top like that. You know, now I understand other guys' problems, but I shouldn't have been at the top like that. I shouldn't have been at the top like that when it comes to talking about tech in the manosphere. When you got the brain trust, where you got a whole bunch of nigger nerds and a whole bunch of cool dudes, running around in the space. I shouldn't have been at the top like that. Them dudes, not them, because there's nothing against them, but even them dudes were coming here to get advice from me and tech advice and stuff like that, and I get it. But they were labeling me as Pookie and Ray Ray. So why was I at the top of the tech epitome when it came to the manosphere? Why did I get attention more than people that was here preaching tech all day? You know, if niggas was to sit down and start talking about Bitcoin, don't nobody care. The audience, and this is the thing though, and I hate to say it like this, but this is also the truth. The audience definitely dictates what could be popular or a trend in the space. Trends die out, and the manosphere stupidly followed every trend until it died out. So that's why a lot of the manosphere died out. Hold on. Okay. Not bad, y'all. I'm looking at something. Common sense would have told you not to follow trends, but they wanted to follow trends. So that's why a lot of the shit that they had going on died the fuck out. Like I said, I shouldn't have been at the top. I shouldn't have been at the top. When I was just talking about something, I wasn't trying to be at the top. I wasn't trying to compete with nobody. I was just talking about some goddamn common sense. And like I said, it's a lot of brothers that don't want to move themselves and propel themselves forward. They don't want to upgrade themselves. Niggas are still talking about some shit. I get a microphone, and they sit down and they do broadcasting every day. Because with all due respect, getting back to what I was saying, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. The audience dictates what's the trends, but the content creator dictates what's actually going to be produced. You know what I'm saying? What's actually going to be produced. So as a content creator or a creator in the space, you're a producer. You know, you are a producer to a certain degree. And why aren't these kids playing? Hold on, y'all. So what I'm saying is that, okay, if you're gonna be a content creator, you know, you give people the okay for certain things. You know, you give people the okay to say, hey, okay, this is the type of entertainment we're gonna, it became more about entertainment than learning. It became more about entertainment than learning when it's not about entertainment all the time, you know. That shit weird. I didn't, I didn't turn this channel into a passport bro channel. I didn't turn this channel into in Thailand with Kuda. I could have got on here every single day and blew up the channel. Like, hey, make music with me in Thailand. Hey, do this with me in this place. Sitting up there doing that stupid shit. That's what happened. I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to sell out. A lot of these dudes are sellouts. A lot of y'all like to call them grifters and shit like that. Well, see, I like country music and I'm into house and trance. Yeah, same. You said, I've been practicing every Manispherian dating rule and the results are shocking. Then I do it my way, the results are better. Yeah, because you gotta personalize it. The dating game is not one size fits all. You did. You said, however, the Temptation, the Jackson in the New Edition, we can't stay together. However, the Temptation and the Jackson New Edition, we can't stay together. I like the Temptations and I like the Jacksons and New Editions. You said that's profound. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. You did? You said I said that on my upload. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link soon. Give me 1 second. What's going on, Midwest? What's going on? Yeah, yeah, and that's the thing, Custom Taylor. You gotta have an identity before you come here, because most people, most people, this is their online identity, and like people are gonna turn you into something, whether you are that or you aren't that. People are gonna have a lot to say about you, or they're gonna look at you a certain way, or they're gonna be like, hey, this person reminds me of my cousin, or hey, this person reminds me of this. What's going on, Curlin? So you're gonna have to have some, you're gonna have an online identity, but you're also going to have an identity just being an online entity. So a lot of people gave up their social life for social media, and a lot of times more things are popping on social media. There's nothing wrong with social media. Social media definitely is a tool, but you have to really look within yourself to be like, all right, and do I really have a problem with this? Do I really need help? Or am I just hanging around here to basically get entertainment? And that's what it really is, Shout outs to Curling. Yeah, it's entertainment. So that's how the women got in. Anytime you see the word social on something, best believe women are going to take it over, because they're more social to a certain degree. We're more social accurately, but women are more social. Men say about 10,000 words a day to a woman's 30,000. Think about it. We say about 10,000 words a day to a woman's 30,000. Look at how when we communicate, less is more. There's but so much shit you're gonna have to say and talk before, okay, nigga, we tussling. You know what I'm saying? So we don't need to do all of that talking. And if we're gonna do all of that talking as a goddamn profession, get your goddamn microphone. Goddamn, trauma bonders, liberals, tricks, players, nerds, thugs, friends. Yeah, man. But the thing is, the archetype, and I've been asking you guys, because you guys have seen it, and I always push the needle and bring it to people's attention. What is the archetype of the man in the manosphere? Because it's not the nerdy guy. It's not the nerdy guy. It's really not the nerdy guy. Shit, I can even look at Southside and all these other producers and stuff that we talk about, and they tatted up and stuff like that. And it's like, nigga, at the end of the day, a lot of these dudes are nerds. A lot of gangsters are nerds, or dudes that play gangsters, they nerds, man. A lot of those dudes are nerds. I knew that before I even got here. You know, a lot of the nerds, they have y'all fooled like they ain't nerds. You talk about the right subject, them niggas are nerds too. A lot of pimps are nerds. A lot of people are nerds. You just got to put the right subject on the damn table. Think about it. You know. Okay, Taylor. You said trauma, but I'm gonna try to make a beat first. You know, yeah, Tupac was a nerd. You know, you said I was about to say, cool, the social media is dope way to leverage to get the bag up. Yeah, if you do it smart. But the thing is sadly, if you do it the way that a lot of dudes here are doing it, it can mess you up bad. You know, as like I'll say it like this: as good as social media can be for you, if it's to your detriment, it can have that same effect. You know what I'm saying? You know what's going on, Miss B? Shout outs to Miss V in the building. He said, "Nah, Kuda, these content creator men speak way more than 10K." Yeah, I know, right? Shout outs to everybody in the building, man. Most definitely, yeah. As I said, if you're gonna speak anything north, of 10K, hey, look, get your ass a microphone. That's all I can say. Get a microphone. Get a goddamn microphone. You know? A lot of people are really doing themselves a disservice. Yeah, times has changed. Yep. And change has times, man. That's really what it is. You did? But that's the same thing with this pandemic now. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth with this pandemic. If you came out this pandemic and you haven't learned a skill or started a business or did something, literally that's God telling you that, damn, if things were to go right in the way that you claim you wanted it to go, you would have fumbled it. You know what I'm saying? You would have definitely fumbled it. You would have fumbled it. How you go through this whole pandemic and go through very rough times and still not learn something or come out on top or gain something or learn a new skill, learn a new trade, learn how to cook a new dish, learn how to do something. You know? Yeah, niche it out. They don't understand. Yeah. That's why the manosphere doesn't know where the hell it's at right now. Somebody tell me where the manosphere is at right now, because they'll be like, oh, passport bros. Them niggas ain't on no planes. O'Shea's still dropping videos about passport bros and all these other people. Them niggas ain't on none of them. And I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna go as far as to say this. None of the manosphere dudes y'all listen to is on a plane. Name me 5 dudes. I want all of y'all to name 5 dudes. I'm gonna sit here and make this beat, and I'm gonna wait till 5. Name me 5 dudes in the chat that are on a plane right now that's from the manosphere in a different country that's claiming passport bros or all that other shit. I'll wait. I don't know about old man. Shout outs to the old man, but people are like, old man hasn't even left Philly. Oh shoot, Alex Molly dropped something. Shout outs to Alex. He said old man hasn't even left Philly yet. I don't know if that's true, but I haven't seen old man on any plane. He said, I work in public health, men's issues, community organization. I'm glad I saw this unfold before I saw. Man, what? But see, this is the thing, though. I don't want y'all to and because I get lumped in with a lot of these fools. When I literally sat here and tried to stop it, I tried to create a better space for the audience. You know, I took my little space and created a better space for the audience. I mean, unfortunately, you know, unfortunately, you know, I don't know what to tell y'all. You know, There's but so much I can do. I'm one guy, you know. I'm only one guy. And then every time, for the most part, there's a lot of people that they use me as a launching pad. As soon as they got the audience, the clout, the money. There's people that came through here, launched their channels off of my page. They get more support. They get way more support. They get way more, you know. I'll chill. I ain't change up on nobody. I'm still the same guy. I'm trying to figure out why are these not playing, because these used to play. And that's, you know. But there's nobody in the manosphere actually traveling. Nobody in the manosphere is actually traveling. I noticed too, when this thing chops it up a certain way, I think I gotta chop it up by regions. If I chop this thing up by BPM, I'm noticing too. I'm learning a lot, Curlin. Look, if I chop this thing up by BPM, right? This button, this one, hold on. If I chop this up by BPM, this button and this button is the same. So literally, this is one count and this is one count. Look at that. This is one count and this is one count. If I hit this button and this button gonna be the same. Watch. Look at that. But let's see if I go back. Uh-oh. Hold on, y'all. I'll do another one. If I chop this up by threshold, or let's say regions, this button, these buttons are different. But if I do BPMs, similar or the same. Oh, here it is. Same. This button. I wonder what I could use that for. You say, yep, sometimes it repeats depending on the length of the melody. Yeah. So sometimes BPM is a good. Okay. No, that's interesting. You said the only that changed is my phone is 5G. I don't hate my audio. I digress. You can get good audio out of your phone, but you have to learn still mic technique, you know. Sometimes you'll find that the second half has slight variations. Yeah. Like if they do what I usually do, like if I do an 8-bar, like an 8-bar song, the first 4 is going to be different and the other 4 is going to be a little bit different. So yeah. So BPM is not bad, you know. I'm getting way more comfortable with this sampler than I was before. The only instrument that I heard that's DAWless and got like a similar kind of sampler is the Polyend Tracker, which has more of a computer like, style, you know. Let's see, regions. Yeah, these are the same. Yeah, these are all the same. Let's see. Threshold is different. Threshold is like, so I think these are counts. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, guess not. Let's see. So manual. I wish they had more options though. I do wish they had more options, but let's see. I'm gonna have to play with it. So I go. The BPM on that sample is like 107. I need to get more comfortable with the warp page and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, custom tailored. Yeah, man, the manosphere definitely has not evolved and stuff like that. And dudes aren't passport bros. Most passport bros, they're not in the manosphere. They're not. They never was a part of the manosphere. Manosphere was calling them pedos back in the day. Because even I took some bullets back in the day for telling brothers to travel. Because you would think that the manosphere actually, if you let the world tell it, you think that the manosphere actually agreed with Kevin Samuels. Nope, called the man gay and yelled that they weren't going to wear no damn suits. The manosphere is nothing that people hear about, when they hear about it. So I ain't tripping, man. Definitely ain't tripping. This shit is just sad though. I don't think I have to make this the BPM that I wanted to. I was looking at something where somebody said they don't do that. So let me try to make this beat at 80 BPMs to warm up. And see, you said you're right, Cooter, but I'll still be killing them with the phone on some Sinful to P Rose. Sinful used his laptop after a while. And then I think Sinful used, I don't even think Sinful was like really just using his laptop. Sinful was using a webcam. So sometimes webcam audio is a little bit better. It's a little bit better than phone audio, because your phone got several different types of microphones. They don't make cell phones with just the intentions of live streaming. They make cell phones with the intentions of phone calls, speaker phone, different. So it doesn't always work in people's favor. And then it makes it with the intentions of using that phone's camera. Your phone's audio is only going off the phone's camera quality also. So keep that in mind. That's why phones aren't the best to use. And a lot of times the phone's microphone actually degrades the phone's camera quality, because you got to have several mics. It's a lot to explain. That's why I said most people that have a phone don't even know how to use their phone correctly. He said that was a crazy week over suits. Yeah. The majority of the manosphere don't look or act nothing like Kevin Samuels. A lot of these dudes are unbearable. A lot of these dudes are unbearable. You can't have no real fun with them. Not as no goddamn woman. Ain't no woman. Some of these dudes, you don't even want to be around them. Like, yeah, I'll holler at you later, bro. You know? So it's like a lot of these dudes aren't fun, man. Like they be wanting dudes to if they go outside, they be wanting dudes to introduce them to women and stuff like that. And before you can introduce women that you know and fuck up your reputation and shit like that, you gotta talk to them first. I'm telling you, sooner or later, also Holloman, he gonna stop claiming that passport bro shit. He gonna stop claiming that passport bro shit. Once he realized he ain't nothing like them niggas that follow him. It's over for that passport bro shit once he realized that. That shit really fucked up when Kevin died, though. I had it the first time. You said Kev promoted was a counterpunch to women. In all honesty, every woman that called in would have been a good starter chick. Yeah, if they played it right, but a lot of women are realizing that it's better off for some of them to lie. You know, that's why a lot of women are or in real life, that's why they like She-Ra 7. A lot of women are realizing that some of them is better off to lie, but a lot of them are lying to themselves, and they get tricked into believing who they really are is living a lie. So a lot of women aren't. I mean, a lot of women are showing their hands who they really. I don't know how to explain it. Like the person she thinks women are. It's like a catch-22 if you really don't know yourself. You understand what I'm saying? Because for her to suppress herself to be with some type of man, she's like, oh, well, I'm living a lie. And the motherfucker that she's trying not to be, to not suppress herself, to do whatever the hell she wants to do, that's a lie also. And then the real her is like whack. So it's like, I don't know what to tell them at this point, you know? He did. I don't know what to say. You know? Most people need to chill. He did. There's nothing wrong with being average, to tell you the truth. Average is actually pretty good. You said, oh no, you said instructions, no more. Right. A lot of older men are joining a lot of this stuff, the stuff that you see going on here, because they didn't, in their head, they didn't join a gang when they were young. So it's like, wow, not my problem. When I try to help, they slash my face. And that's the funny part. A lot of these dudes don't think they like, oh man, all Pookie and Ray Ray got, he talk about all day is swag. The whole time them dudes want a little, the whole time them dudes need a little bit of swag. They get mad when somebody tell them, bro, you need to dress like you give a fuck a little bit. Style yourself up a little bit. Some nigga with mustard stain on his shirt, wearing a dragon shirt, telling you he don't need swag. And it's like, what if I were to tell you that women like a well-dressed guy, whether he has money or not, to give a damn about himself? What if I told you women like clean fingernails? What if I told you to take care of yourself? Niggas get mad. You know? You said that's what it means. You said the idea of a starter chick is pretty cruel. No, a starter chick ain't pretty cruel. Hell no. That's actually let me tell y'all something about the starter chick. The starter chick is like one of the best is one of the best things you could be. Starter chicks get married. Starter chicks get wifed up. You know what I'm saying? Starter chicks get married. They get wifed up. You know, and the starter chick, to tell you the truth, is subjectable. You know what I'm saying? Because what one dude might say is a starter chick is another dude's 8 or 7. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I don't, you know, I'd rather dudes get a starter. Actually, the starter chick is like the best thing you can tell dudes to get, because a good 80% of starter chicks get wifed up. You know, they wife them up. The reason why we say starter chicks is somebody to start you off. A lot of these dudes never had nobody that gave a fuck about them, or would do stuff for them, or would help them, or would want to see them win and stuff like that. A lot of those dudes never had no woman like that. So a lot of times too, that can be the turning point. When they get a starter chick, they're like, damn, I am loved. Damn, somebody do care about me. Damn, you know, there's somebody that's looking at me that's like, damn, you know what, I believe in you, I trust in you, I'm riding with you, blah blah blah. They go ahead and wife that woman up. You know, they go ahead and wife that woman up. You know what I'm saying? For the most part. Because even if this person started off, the word started, as a starter chick, then once you develop a real relationship or a real bond with that person, they're not the starter chick no more. They're like, damn, the starter, I'm going to tell you the truth, because nobody really talks about this. The starter chick is usually the ending chick. She's usually the ending chick. You know, she's the one that understands him the most. She's the one that, don't hold certain things against him. She's the one that, not saying that she accepts just anything. I'm not telling nobody to accept just anything. But there are women out there that will put up with a dude and what he got going on. And he'll, if he's a real dude and he see that, he'll be like, you know what, let me go ahead and wife her up, But I say a starter chick. Because women, they probably don't call it this, but it's the truth. Women have starter dudes all the time. All the time. Women have multiple starter dudes. They just don't get called that because nobody really sat down and broke it down to y'all and really put it in that context. That dude that's driving you all up and down the place, that's a starter dude. That dude that's paying for all your meals and and takes you out shopping and stuff like that, that you really don't, that you're not dating, he's just a friend. A lot of those dudes in their friend zone, those are starter dudes. Just nobody never phrased it like that, so y'all don't believe it that way. They believe it's like that. But guess what? Guess what people are saying on the other side? Oh, that guy that's doing all that stuff for you, that guy that watched you get your heart broken several times and all this other shit, and put up with it, never judged you and stuff like that. That's the man that's for you. It only becomes demonized and weaponized when men start to say, yo, get you a starter chick. What do those dudes around, because you never had nobody sat there and break it down to you like this. What do those dudes around those women that's driving them around, telling them they're pretty and all this other stuff, what do those dudes do for that woman? They hype her up. They hype her ego up to what? Go date the type of guy that she claims that she wants, only to break her heart again and end up right back with them. Right? So if you're a starter dude, just like any type of dynamic between man and women, rejection is up front. But anybody that's a starter, it's all passive. But women's rejection on the other starter side, it can be passive. You know, that's what a lot of women don't like. A lot of women don't like the passive rejection. Oh, I've been with him for 6 years, and this is what, you know, or I've been with him for, you know, on the long run and stuff like that. But, you know, they don't sit back, you know, realistically, they don't sit back and say, okay, well, he kind of put it with my shit for 6 years too. That's probably why he's not tying the knot. Some women will be like, oh, he a fucked up dude because he's not marrying me, but he's just keeping me around. Shit. She'll be mad as hell if he didn't keep her around. See how that works? See, nobody talks about it, though. Nobody talks about it, though. You know? You said a woman living authentically, even if they're terrible people / confused, there are guys here lying. Yeah, you know. Taylor said, Kuda, I know I'm asking for it, but what would you rate me? Taylor, nah. You know what? I know you. You know, we've definitely had conversations. I know what the type of stuff that you're into. On my scale, I mean, I don't use a scale, but if I had to do a scale between, you know, 1 to 10, I'd probably say 6.5, 7. 6.5, 7. You know, you got a good personality. You're easy to talk to. You know, you never been difficult. You say what you mean and you mean what you say. You know, from what I know. You know, so I say you're up there. You know, a lot of people, they don't view themselves, you know, like me on a scale of 1 to 10, I'll give myself a 6 or a 7. I'm around a 6 or a 7. You know, even now, if I had I had the personality onto you. If I had my personality onto it, I'm a strong 9 or a strong 8.5. I had my personality onto it. If you know, if that's the side I choose to display, but I'll probably be an 8, like a real strong 8 or 9. You know, realistically. You know, because I know a lot of things. I can teach people a lot of things. I can help a lot of people. I can do a lot, especially if somebody's that close to me. You know, within proximity. So, within proximity, because guys aren't looking for. Guys really be like, oh, I want the dime. I want the dime. Most dudes can't handle a dime. Most dudes, or shit, a dime can't even handle a dime 24/7. Tell you the truth. Most dudes, they're only looking for a woman that's like either a number, like one number above them. So if you're a guy and you consider yourself a 6, realistically, the type of woman that you should be dating is a 7. You know what I'm saying? Or a 7.5, 8. You did? Realistically. Now, I tell dudes to get dimes every so often in their life so they know it's like, okay, damn, that's what comes with that. Okay. So now you can make a clean conscious decision when you want to go look for a wife. But if you never had certain types of women and different types of women, how are you going to know how to look for a wife? The type of woman that you think that's going to be your wife ain't even really your wife. So if you look at dating as a if you look at dating like a traffic light, it's like, okay, all my life I've been thinking that I'm a red light. Okay, I'm gonna date red light women. Red light. Damn, she a red light girl. I'm gonna date a red light girl. Then you realize it's like, damn, I'm a red light guy. I see all the red light girls. Hopefully you dated enough of them. I see all the red light girls, I see all the yellow light girls, and I see all the green light girls and the green light guys and the yellow light guys and the red light guys too that date the same type of women that I date. And when I sit down and I put it all together after all the relationships, all the girls I choose and stuff like that, where I'm at right now, I'm like, damn, you know what? I'm really a green light dude. I'm really a green light dude. See, y'all don't understand how up and down, especially if you're not participating in it. This is why dudes miss the train later on in life. Think about when you're in high school to, let's say, about 40. How much you've changed and learned. Some people will be like, yo, man, look, I'm dating, I'm out here, we like that, whoop-de-whoop, we partying every night, whoop-de-whoop. Then you get into your late 20s and it's like, man, you know what? I kind of put the partying like that down. No, it's not like I don't like the party, but I done seen some shit get shot up in the city that I live in, and certain things happen, and driving bitches home drunk and they throwing up and pissing in the streets and doing all this other weird shit. I'm gonna back up off that partying shit for a while. I rather kind of I think I'm more a homebody now. I rather kind of be home, eat some nice cheese, crack open a nice bottle of, some crackers and cheese, crack open a nice bottle of wine, and watch, or hang out, sit on the couch, look at YouTube, or watch a couple of TV shows, and kind of turn up indoors and just relax and chill. You know what I'm saying? And that will affect the type of women that you want to date or that you look at. You're not going to really, every so often, okay, yeah, I got to get out the house more. She dragged me out the house to a nice little function. We had fun and stuff like that. Cool. But you're not going to want to date the woman that got to be in the club drunk every night looking for a nigga. That shit ain't cool, man. Not everybody with a bottle in their hand drinking to have fun. Some people are running from something. That's why you listen to certain songs. One of my favorite songs from Isaiah Rashad, what's it called? Called Claymore. The hook on that song is you running or exercising, baby? Keep it 1-1. Like, keep it real with me. You know what I'm saying? Are you running or are you exercising? When I catch you running, are you running from your life or running from something? Or are you working out? Are you jogging? Are you doing you? Are you getting gains? You understand what I'm saying? Y'all got to get metaphors, entendres. Y'all got to get that shit. Are you running or exercising? You understand? Are you running from something or are you exercising? Keep it real with me so I know what I'm dealing with. Keep it 1-1. Are you running from something or are you exercising? And unfortunately, a lot of people are running or exercising. I mean, a lot of people are running instead of exercising. Look at young mom, man. I hope she's doing better. I hope she start drinking more water. Take some herbs and stuff like that. Repair her liver or her kidneys. Or maybe she's not sick. I mean, I hope everybody's doing well. Maybe she's not sick. Maybe you just caught her on a day after the Henny. You look like that after a fucking night out. She touching 30, nigga. Have y'all seen that meme with Terrence Howard's in the hospital with that shit in his nose, where it's like, me the night before partying, me the night after, the day after, and it's like, you fucked up. You got to have a big ass thing of water beside your bed and shit like that. You dehydrated, and only 3 things can help you at that moment to come down from being hungover. Either you got to take another shot to level that shit out, drink a whole gallon of water, or you drink you drink a Gatorade. Because anyhow, you have a headache or something like that, that means you don't have electrolytes. You don't have electrolytes. You did? He said, thanks. I think I get overlooked because my hair is natural. No, that's a plus. You said, like, I have a lot of hair. I got a lot of hair too. I got a lot of hair. I keep my nails nice and dress nice, constantly overlooked. People are super nice to me, but no hits on me. The thing is, Keep doing you. Take care of yourself, and trust me, people minds eventually get right. Just don't change yourself. You know, you at a pivotal point in your life. Like I said, that stretch between your 20s, not even your teens, that stretch between your 20s and your 40s, man, listen. That stretch between your 20s and 40s sound like this beat right here. I'm telling you. We listening to dudes. We getting help. We getting fashion tips from dudes here that wear dragon shirts. You know what, Kuda? I don't know why you keep talking about game. I don't need to have swag. All I'm gonna do is wear these dad shorts and this dragon shirt with some pre-stepped on hats and some shoes from 2007, and she should give me the world. Oh, let me not mention I'm high value. Turn this kind of like this real quick. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, a little bit lo-fi. Probably turn it down just a tad bit though. Turn it down just a tad bit. I got you, Taylor. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this beat real quick. Turn this down a little bit. Oh, it does have that lo-fi, like that warbly sound. Some beats y'all can study to. Turn that metronome on real quick. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, we're gonna add that in. Let's go. So let me try it again. I like this. There we go. You said it's in my headphones. Y'all can't hear it? Oh shit! Hold on. Oh, y'all can't hear nothing I'm doing. Hold on. God damn. I'm using my MacBook microphone. Damn it! I've been using that for like a. Hold on, y'all. Y'all should have let me know. Y'all couldn't hear shit. I'm up here making a whole beat. I was up there asking y'all, damn. I've been using my laptop. I be forgetting. That's why I need to do these pre-checks. Now, why isn't my P4 coming up? Oh, it's not coming up because it's in the wrong. Hold on, y'all. Y'all couldn't hear anything. Damn. Wow. That's embarrassing, y'all. I wish y'all would have told me an hour ago. My audio probably sound horrible. Horrible. Damn, y'all couldn't hear this fire I was cooking up? Oh Lord. Curly, you should have said something. God damn, I was up here. I sound like I'm live streaming in the bathroom. Y'all should have said something, man. Damn, you hear the difference now. There's a little bit of a difference now, right? There's no difference. Hold on. There should be a difference. Hold on now. Yeah, there's a difference. Yeah, there's a difference. Oh man, y'all killing me. This is what I got so far. This shit sound fire. Hold on. I'm sitting up there thinking y'all can hear me. Shout out to Nightish. Thank you, bro. This has a real warbly sound. Like, y'all probably didn't hear me tweaking it, but yeah. Some good lo-fi right here. Okay, you can hear it now. Okay. See, this is what happens when you don't do. I should have did a pre-check and I didn't. So that's my fault right there. Should have did a pre-check. But people really don't even be caring about none of that shit anyway. That's embarrassing. Be talking to y'all and be like, y'all don't hear a damn thing. Some random sounds. Now watch this. I'm gonna do something that I'm gonna do in a different way on my drum kit. It's gonna be more cleaner, but I'm gonna show y'all something. Hold on. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, here it is. All right. I'm gonna see if I can put my microphone. Damn, y'all can't even see it. I'll use this mic. No. I don't got my. Oh, I do have a handheld microphone here. This is what I'm gonna do. And this is a microphone that's $30, y'all. This is a Shure PGA something. It's a $30 microphone, right? I'm gonna take my cord right here that's going into my my Zoom, and I'm gonna put it into one of my outputs, right? And I'm gonna turn the volume. I don't know why I have my volume up this high, but I'm gonna turn the volume up to 8. Okay, and I'm gonna go to my sampler right here, and it's picking me up right here. As you can see, this thing going up and down. I try to get the glare off the screen. It's picking me up. Hold on, let's see if I can turn it this way and get the glare off. Okay. So it's picking me up right here, right? So you can see it actually goes up to it doesn't hit the threshold, but it kind of does hit the threshold. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the microphone that I'm using right now, and I'm gonna unplug it, and I'm gonna plug this in. It's gonna sound totally different. And I'm gonna jiggle these keys. I'm gonna jiggle my keys on here, and we're gonna use the keys as I don't know, we're gonna use the keys as a sample. All right, so give me 1 second. Hold on. I was like, I don't know why this mic is not working. It's not cut on. All right. See how it sounds a little bit different. It's not bad, but for $30, you can get yourself, and if you get your volume right, you can get yourself a nice, decent microphone. $30, y'all. $30. $30. $30. Probably even less now. Probably even 20. $30 can get you a Shure mic. Look at that. $30. All right. Now let's get these keys, and maybe we'll get some other sounds too. But let's get these keys and let's jingle them in front of here, and let's arm, and let's see. Oh damn it! This thing is recording me. Discard. I can. Oh, I can't even hear myself at the same time because there's no latency. All right, what's going on, bro? All right, let's go. So take this microphone, put it right here. Arm. Okay. Who was talking about me? Who was which one? Which woman was talking about me? I gotta let's see, keep new sample. The poly chick. What she say? She was talking shit about me. Look, hey, look, hey man, the truth hurts. All right, hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. And listen, I said that shit. I said that shit more than a week ago and something like that. So I guess the words from that show is really, you know. You said she going on interviews. She ain't. You said she going on interviews. She ain't talking about us. She ain't talking to. She wait. All right, you killing me. Hold on, hold on, bro. You said the poly chick. She going on interviews. She ain't talking about you. What you mean? Oh, girl, you was talking about. You done blew her ass up. You said she not talking about you. People be watching you and linked up. Oh, so a lot of people that watched me went over to her channel, and she kind of talking about them. Shout outs to Platt. Yeah, man. Shout outs to my brother Platinum Elite. I'm glad that he still, he still got a love for this shit. You dig? All right, let's see what we got. Let's go to program. Damn, I put that on none, but let's go here and let's go to, how can we find this shit? Oh Lord. Oh dear. She was on the Peef, and now she on the breakdown. Oh, she over there. Why don't she go find her man and I mean, I don't, the stupid shit that she's asking for, she can find it. I'm not no dream killer. Shit, I damn near be trying to help people get their dreams off the ground. But I will tell you before, if it's stupid. Okay, so the volume on our keys jingling was very low, y'all. So what we got to do is we got to normalize it. So let's go to normalize, and it probably got the clacking because I hit the microphone. But let's check it out. There it is. This is how easy it is to make some lo-fi stuff, y'all. No, I didn't give her shine. I mean, shout outs to my brother Auntie. She was on Auntie's show. She did 2 interviews over there. She did one before I said something, and she did one later on. You know. Cause people gonna be like, "Oh, Cooter, you put her in the manosphere." No, 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 no. I didn't. You gonna use this in this beat? Yeah, she came through Auntie. I was over on Mace's channel. Shout out to my brother Mace. And Mace was like, Mace was asking Auntie what he got going on for the weekend. He said he gonna interview this girl, and I kind of basically knew what the hell he was gonna interview before I even seen the chick and stuff. And then I was like, oh, that's dope. So I promoted the channel, and Auntie had a really good interview with her. Check him out. If y'all haven't checked out Auntie's interview with her, y'all can go to his channel. He got 2 of them. He got one before and one after. Now the show that I did on it that was mentioning it, that was a legendary show. Hell yeah. But she was on that warpath. And then I saw the dude that she's with. She got a goofy situation going on. And dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude is right to not be paying for that shit. What she's looking for is basically a naive trick that's gonna fund her lifestyle, her and another woman's lifestyle, and basically try to sell this poly idea to you guys. She can get a square, and a square will pay for that shit because he doesn't know no better. You just 2 pussies in front of my face. Oh man, I don't won. No, you don't. Ooh, this sample is doing well. Do it again. Oh, we got ourselves some lo-fi here, y'all. Look at that. And I just made that off of jingling keys. I'll put that in my sample pack later on. Make some music. I'm going to do a door shutting. Let me turn it down a little bit, though. Yeah, y'all see how that works? Damn, that shit worked better than I thought. I got a lo-fi kit that I'm about to sit up here and finish, I'm going to redo the lo-fi page where it's like 24 hours lo-fi. Definitely going to do it, but it costs money to have that stuff up, man. It definitely costs money to keep a lo-fi page like that running, so I gotta set up a loop where that's already taken care of, It costs money to have this page up and running. I'm doing all of this by myself, so definitely I appreciate you guys' love and support. Definitely show your boys some love on that Kinash chat. Support the channel. So definitely I got a lot more content coming for you guys. I've just been doing a lot of music stuff lately because I'm picking up some skills as we go along. You know what I'm saying? I can't be sitting here 24 hours talking about no broads, man. I don't share the same sentiments, But if I see some shit, I'll be like, all right, I'll do a topic on that. That shit is old after a minute, Yeah, we're gonna add that. Yeah. lo-fi. This some good lo-fi real quick. See how that sounds. Alright, we'll keep that. Hold on, y'all. You said I thought about that. I think men just want to hear a bitch talk every now and then. Yeah. Internet tricking is a multi-billion-dollar industry. Yep. But this should be the last place about it. We warn niggas about tricking. Niggas just like, man, I'm just gonna go ahead and trick. Oh, I forgot. I got my MPK plugged in. It's under my desk. So let me put this in my lap and use that. I'm gonna start doing videos on this MPK too. If you guys want to learn how to switch, you hold program select. You press this one for MPC. You got Ableton Live, Logic Pro, FL Studio, minor pads, major pads, chroma pads, GarageBand. Let's see what chroma pads is. Oh shit. Okay. Let me go to my major. Oh, these are the tops. Hold on. Oh, so I can switch like that. Hold on. Shit. No, hold on, y'all. Why these two? Hold on. These are not even close together. All right, this is weird. All right, hold on, my bad, y'all. Hold on, give me 1 second. Minor pads. Same. Oh, okay. So they got it set up a little bit different. Okay. I gotta check. So okay, go back to MPC. Okay. Because you gotta, this thing only has like a couple pads, you know. So these 8 control these 8. I wondered if I could switch it to control these 8 also, so I could leave my MPC somewhere and don't have to really touch the pads, but I still gotta be fairly close to the MPC. See, I could do. Okay. I be seeing cats go on other channels with broads and donate and come to your channel and come to your channel and say some random shit in the chat. It's hilarious. Yeah, they support the other broad. They support them. They don't support me. I see it too. I just don't say nothing. I just don't say nothing. But it's not even that. I mean, I give a lot of value every time I go live, whether I'm banging on a machine, whether I'm doing something. I give a lot of value, but obviously that's what people don't want to hear, or if they do, that's not what they want to support. That's what they I already showed y'all. Definitely, I'll do right by the audience. I'll reinvest. I'll, what do you want to see me fund? What do you want? But y'all rather hear a broad say something y'all heard me say. So these four is that one. Oh, so these semitones are the top ones. So this is that. This is that. This is this should be the drums, but it's not. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. I see it also too, though. I see it also. And bruh, it be big shit too. It be like, oh man, I never heard nobody say this before. Oh, here go $50. God damn. Wow. It's like shit. Okay, well, damn, that's what it's worth. Shit. That shit heartbreaking, man. Full time these girls be having husbands too. Like, damn, dog. But I appreciate my supporters. I appreciate all of my supporters because honestly, man, I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. I'm glad that I'm still able to, I still wake up and I'm still able to, bring you guys any type of content. You know, there's a lot of messed up people in the space, but at the same time too, there's a lot of good people in the space too. You know, so honestly, at that point, that's who I'm doing it for. Brothers that I know that deserve. You know what I'm saying? They deserve they support they deserve good content. They deserve good shows. They deserve, not just somebody pointing their cell phone at the ceiling and don't care how they sound. They deserve, y'all deserve actual real production. Y'all deserve a lot, you know? Yeah, that happens all the time. I see it all the time. I just don't say nothing, bro. You know? I see a lot of things. I just don't say nothing. And I say a lot of things. I say something about a lot of things that I see, but I see a lot of things. I just don't say nothing, bro. That's. And you can't tell me you don't learn nothing from player talk. You know. Sometimes I be thinking like a lot of the game and stuff that I be saying. I don't even be thinking it reach people and stuff like that. But then I find out it does reach people because I see people will go to another channel and say some stuff they heard me say word for word. That's why I say things a certain way. So when I'm copied, I'm like, okay, I know where this person got that from. You know, I learned that back in the day. So if you have any quote unquote friends in y'all real life, I'm gonna give y'all some real game. If you have any quote unquote friends in y'all real life, right? And let's say you told them something and you want to know who's talking or who's telling or who's being a snake or doing some off bar shit, what you do is you change up what you say to a certain person. So like you tell, if you not even, you know what, if you want to know who's a snake in your group, what you do is you make something up, right? And then you tell one or two people in your group, but you tell somebody, the first person you tell them a certain way. Same story, but you tell them a certain way. Then you tell somebody else the same story, but you tell them a certain way. And then you make sure you end by telling them, don't tell nobody. You know, you my friend. I trust you. I confide in you. Don't tell nobody. And then just wait. Just wait. Wait and see what story comes back to you. The story that you heard that comes back to you, you know who telling. You did? I talk about something, the next day it's a topic. Yeah, that always happens to me. But see, when I say it and it's the truth, don't nobody believe me. You know? Don't nobody believe me. So I just don't say anything anymore. It's like, well, I say something, not like you're going to be believed anyway. This space let me down, man. And there's so many talented people here. I don't understand. Let me say something. I say for some peanuts, right? Let Tay Tay Baby come by and say something. Oh my God. Say the same shit. A lot of y'all dudes don't even ask the question like, okay, this person is a woman. Nothing wrong with her being a woman. I ain't sexist. But a lot of the things she's talking about and speaking on, she has no reason to talk on and speak on it. That's not her experience. As a woman, she'll never experience that. So how is she saying this like that? You know? How did she come to that conclusion? When did dating become this hard for women and shit like that? I mean, of course, women are going to complain about a lot of shit, but when did dating become this hard for y'all? Now, I understand y'all not getting what y'all want, but that doesn't mean you can't get what you want. Women can get what they want more faster than men these days. If that girl that's running around with that polygamy shit, if she really wanted a successful polygamous relationship, she can have that. You know? What's going on, Toya? Toya said, I'll tell you when. You know, you said it's not even that, it's the disrespect. Yeah, but when I say something about it, I'm the problem. So I just don't say nothing about it. My audience knows. Apparently telling the truth is complaining now. Oh, damn. Speak of the devil, Danica done went live. Shout out to Danica. You said when motherfuckers started not being able to tell the difference between the 304 and the gem. Yeah. That's what's whipping ass also, because shout outs to Taylor. Taylor was asking, you know, some questions earlier and stuff like that. And I was telling Taylor, look, don't change yourself just because you see something else, you know, shining. You know, what do they call fool's gold? Was it pirate or pirate and all kinds of fake cubic zirconia shine too. Shit, some cubic zirconia shine even harder than actual diamonds, you know? Because I'm wondering why in the manosphere everybody's talking about and promoting, they're promoting relationships and stuff like that. Well, if you were so into relationships being promoted, I'm not gonna say a married man should be running the space, but there should be a you know a marriage sector then, whether people agree with it or not. You dig? So I got fooled too, y'all. These people ain't looking for no goddamn relationships. They in the they looking for the hoes that they were promised later on in life, if they had got they you know got their degree and quote unquote got their lives together and shit like that. But like I said, the American dream ain't the American dream no more. So they like, I don't give a damn what type of life I'm living right now. I just want to cash in and get the women that I was told that I'm, you know, that where the women at? I got my coupon. And it's like, bro, the coupon don't work, bro. Okay, I like this. He said, face it, these niggas hate you. Nah, they want to get rid of the boy, but I ain't going nowhere, man. Toya, I actually sat here with this microphone and jiggled my keys on here and made a beat with the keys being jiggled. Look, hold on. I took these keys and I jiggled it. It sounded good. Okay, let's see what we got here. That'll need to change. Oh, it's already on it. Okay, what's this? All right, these are my keys. I didn't even cut it or edit it or anything. I just took the keys and just, you know. 7 people in the building. Make sure you guys like on the way in, subscribe to the channel, and most importantly, support the channel. Definitely let me know what y'all can put some topics in the chat. Let me know what topics y'all would like me to cover, and I will do some live streams on that. You can do some brainstorming while we're here. What topics would you like me to cover? Let's see. Let me lo-fi this. Make it sound more jingly-ish, if that's a word. Toya comes in the room. I throw the whole dictionary and thesaurus out the window. I never would thought to use sounds like this on a beat. I think lo-fi has a bit of ASMR in it, because it's like I'm gonna put these on my I'm gonna use this on my sample pack that I got coming out for you guys. Should be awesome. You said at least a motherfucker could say I got this idea from, right, or shout outs to such and such, you know. Yeah, ASMR is a hit. Yep. I told y'all they be over here and they run back to their channels and do it. There's people in these Discord groups that be watching certain people and they like, yo, I literally heard you say that, and they ran right back to their channel and watch it. All of them people be over here, you know. Oh God, Toya. You know what? A lot of people actually like her. Like some people, which you guys should know. I broke this down a minute ago. And I think she's kind of barreling down that road. Ice Spice, people like her personality more. I've been seeing her more on like these 10 things Ice Spice needs to do this in these shows and stuff like that. Like the 10 things Ice Spice needs before she leaves the house and stuff like that. Some people are more personality. I would say she's more of a content creator than an artist. You understand what I'm saying? Because she does need what you call it, she does need artist development, you know, to a certain degree. A lot of people need artist development, you know, like for example, like I'm an artist right now, right? I don't need as much artist development because I'm doing a lot of the artist development by myself. The labels, hold on, putting on some coconut lip balm. Y'all need to get some of this in your life, especially if you got some big ass nigga lips. This should help you out. Some coconut lip balm. Thank me later. Anyway, I said nigga lips. Anyway, some people, it's their personality more. So people are they kind of want to know her personality a little bit more. So some people are like social influencers, and they're all over the place because you have these niches of people that that people just want to just for the what's she up to, what's she doing and stuff like that, because they want to model their lives after these people. Before the internet, it was on reality TV and TV shows and stuff like that, so it was more hideable that a lot of people, because people are like, oh, how did Paris Hilton get a TV show? How did Richie get a TV show? How did all these people get a TV show? And they're like not talented and they don't really do nothing. You know, Kim Kardashian really is the 4.0, 5.0 of that shit. There's a lot of people that's not really talented, but they're relevant. So I'm seeing Ice Spice. And then honestly, to tell you the truth, her album actually did okay. But she does need to go through artist development, because I've seen her on stage, right? And the audience is just like dead. It's like, because she really doesn't know how to really rile up an audience, right? And then as soon as she bent over in front of the crowd, everybody started cheering. And I'm like, oh, that's fucked up. So now it's like, oh, since she bent over and started showing her pussy, now everybody likes her. You know? She hanging out with Kanye West's daughters. That's fucking wrong. I would have been more polite and stuff like that. In her case, I would have tried to meet Kanye instead of getting on that side of him. You know what I'm saying? I would have tried to meet Kanye to get some artist development and stuff like that. But, you know, a lot of people like her. I mean, I'm not going to jump the gun and say she doesn't have star quality. She has a bit of star quality, but you know. Okay, I was wondering where this came from. Okay. Yeah, she does have a bit of a star quality, you know. She does have a bit of a star quality to herself, but she does need to, you know. But you said you need my stance on the topic. Is she relevant? She's becoming a little bit more relevant, and that's the internet. You know, hanging out with Kai, Sinat, you know. So I think she's going to be more of a social media kind of girl than more so than her raps. But honestly, her album just did okay, like okay numbers, you know. She's basically a modern day Brat. You know how like the Bratz doll? She looked just like the Bratz doll. You know, she looks like a Bratz doll. Hold on. We use the MPC 3000 for that. Yeah, my bad. so she looks like the Bratz doll. So like how it's set up for like a lot of ladies, they want the like who's gonna be the new modern day brat. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, kind of like a brat. Cardi B can't be that no more. Nicki Minaj is definitely far from it. And a lot of women remember growing up playing with Bratz dolls and stuff like that. So she's basically a brat doll, a real size, you know, size brat doll. Glorilla not gonna be it, you know. Yeah, I like Glorilla, but she's doing a lot of ratchet stuff. She kind of going in a different direction. You know, she kind of going into the gangster direction where it's like, you should get more into the brat direction too, because Glorilla could market herself as a brat. You know, yeah, they're gonna start doing. If you think about it, she dresses like one too. If you look at some of the, you know, the urban brats doll that they used to sell with like kind of like the ripped up clothing and the ripped jeans and the mesh clothing, it's like, oh, okay, I see it. Sometimes you just have to have somebody to point that out, you know, like, you know how somebody, you see a book, right? Somebody takes a like a highlighter or a marker and basically go over one part, and then it's like, oh, okay, I read it, and I've seen it all the time, but okay, now that you highlighted it, it puts it in perspective, you know. Megan Thee Stallion was supposed to be a brat doll too, but it kind of didn't work that way, you know. You did? Megan Thee Stallion was supposed to be a brat also. You did? So you said, oh my God, she does. Yeah, that's what it really is. That, you know, it's kind of like reminding people of their childhood and stuff like that, you know. Look at Bandman Kevo. He went and got the He-Man body, and it's like, bruh, like nobody plays with He-Man anymore. Nobody plays with toys anymore, y'all. The one thing kids had to have when they're playing with action figures and toys is what? An imagination. SpongeBob, imagination. Kids don't play with toys no more. They got iPhones and smartphones and stuff like that. If y'all wondering, yo, how's he making that beat without touching the thing? I'm using my keyboard. Y'all sitting here watching a beat get made with no hands. Look, ma, no hands. This is actually pretty cool if you have something set up and like you want to do a video with like no hands and shit. You said and it's not because she's light skinned. That's funny as hell. Yeah. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, they were really racist. Like, ladies, if y'all want to know where your racism came from, trust me, I have a sister. I seen it all. You know, not saying my sister's racist, she's not, but I've seen what they've been indoctrinating y'all with the Kenya doll. Remember, y'all used to get mad. Lauryn Hill had to make y'all feel good about Kenya doll and bald headed dolls and shit. You know, the Kenya, my new Kenya. Nigga, y'all been getting indoctrinated since Barbie dolls. Oh, the blonde Barbie comes with the nice clothes and the Ferrari and the Corvette and shit. You dig? The blonde Barbie comes with all that shit. But not the dark skinned Barbie. She's wearing purple and cheetah outfits in hoe attire. You know? Shit crazy. Purple on black. What's going on, Fredo? My brother Fredo in the building. Look, I'm using my thing, so I'm not that good. All right. I'm using my keyboard in my lap. You dig? You said nobody plays with toys no more. Exactly. Shit. I will still take a fucking and give me some cameras and stuff. Look, I said when I get rich, I'm gonna have one of those rooms that I'm gonna have an empty room and I'm gonna turn that whole room into a big ass train set. You know, I'll still take a goddamn wrestling ring with the old school Shawn Michaels and stuff like that, and Even those wrestling dolls, like the Shawn Michaels with the doll, the Shawn Michaels doll was more buff than Shawn Michaels in real life. You know, The Rock was more steroided up and stuff than in real life. But that's where kids got the idea back in the day. Y'all got the idea of racism and colorism and featureism and all that stuff back in the day from Barbie dolls and stuff. And not even just that, the packaging. You know, the packaging. Black Ken didn't come with no goddamn car. Black Ken came with a scooter or a bicycle or some shit. Now how you gonna make his ass ride the damn bicycle? Girls don't want no doll houses no more, but talking about some, I want a man to protect and provide and build me all this other shit. Bitch never played with a dollhouse a day in her life. These Gen Zs. Millennial women barely played with that shit. Talking about what a man should do for her. She don't even know how house works. She never had to pretend and be a Ken Barbie doll and shit. Honey, I'm home type shit. That's how a lot of women, that's how you can tell women that played with Barbie dolls and who didn't play with Barbie dolls. Let a young girl had played with a Barbie doll and had a Ken and a Barbie and just really try to put herself in the shoes of a dude. Even just role playing is unrealistic. She can't picture that man simp. Even the Ken, ladies, even when you played with a Barbie doll, the Ken that you were controlling didn't simp as much as you want dudes in real life to simp. Nobody never talked to y'all about that. You know? Man, so we can have these conversations, y'all. You know, granted that you guys like, share, support the channel. Ain't nobody talking about this stuff. They're still talking about hoes. I like talking about hoes too, but don't talk about hoes 24/7 and cry that you can't get one when they're for everybody. You dig? You gotta have imagination and shit like that. And even as a fake Ken doll woman wouldn't imagine that nigga simping in his wildest dreams. But who am I, y'all? I don't know if the lead attorney hung out in my chat, but a lot of the stuff that he's talking to y'all about, I've talked about it before I knew about him. And when I was looking at his stuff back in the day, he would regurgitate a lot of stuff that I said. He even has a video. His audio messed up, but guess what? He's getting paid by having a video by teaching y'all about y'all audio. So I just need to, and you know what? This year I'm gonna put a lot of stuff together. Once I drop this book, I'm just gonna put a lot of stuff together and stuff and just put that shit on the streaming platforms. I had a book about all of this stuff on Udemy, and I sent them everything, and they just basically fucked that whole situation up. So I stopped dealing with them. So I was thinking about sending them just a basic. I wasn't gonna send them something as advanced as I did before, because I was out by the ball. Man, look. Let me see if it's still in. I don't even think it's still in here. Let me show y'all. I still got some of those videos laying around. I'm thinking about putting it together myself and putting that shit out. Look, even this place deleted them. And this is September. No. Yeah, they got rid of my profile. This is why I don't like cloud subscriptions. What the fuck? Nah. Okay, I don't know what they did with my subscriptions, but I had videos here where I'm out by on the baseball field telling y'all and showing y'all some stuff, and I'm like walking around to each base and I have my lavalier mic, and I'm like showing y'all the difference between, you know, I'm showing y'all helicopters, I'm showing y'all different, you know, case scenarios and stuff, and I'm talking, you know, going deep into the game. and stuff like that. Because when I put a whole course together, like I really put, information. I really put blood, sweat, and tears and time out of my day to really go do a lot of that stuff. And just, when that happens, but I'm gonna put my stuff on Gumroad. I have a Gumroad already that I'm about to load up because I got a lot of stuff just ready to launch. Yep, I got a lot of stuff ready to launch. I'm gonna put it on Gumroad. Yep. Yep. This book that I'm dropping is gonna be on Gumroad and it's gonna be on Amazon. But y'all, if you buy it from Amazon, cool. But y'all are gonna get more of a deal if you buy it directly from Gumroad. If you buy the PDF, it's gonna be cheaper. How I have the model set up, if you buy the PDF, it's gonna be cheaper. But if you buy the audio book, you get the PDF for free. So I just got like 2-3 more chapters ready to load and to record, and then I'm gonna edit everything, make sure everything sounds good, and put it out. That's really it. There's really nothing to it. It's just that so much new information was coming in. I'm like, damn, I really want to produce this, but damn, I want to add this to this chapter. Damn, I'm gonna just have to write a whole second book. But this first book is gonna have a lot of value in it. It's gonna be like a bank account. You can keep it with you. Why is my Q links? What just happened? Why is my Q link over here? My bad, y'all. Yes, sir. All right, I'm gonna put this in the lo-fi box. Save project as. I need a new folder. Call that one trance. Yeah, but I'm putting everything together. I have all my commercials. I'm gonna do some filming of the commercial, some more commercial skits today, and I'm gonna choose like the best one. I got so much stuff that I got I got so much stuff that I gotta put out. It's just I don't really have I can't wait till my brother comes out here because I'll be able to run things by him before I publish stuff. Like I really shit. I don't bring other people into my business, but it's like me, myself, and I. You know what I'm saying? I got to be like, damn, do I really want to put that out? Or damn, is this good? Is this, you could be your own biggest criticizer. But I'm learning to damn near just put everything out. But like I said, I want to put quality out. I don't do shady business. I want to put quality out. So if I'm saying, yo, I'm putting thousands of dollars worth of game in this like $20, $40, $50, course or or whatever I'm putting out at the time, or this drum pack or something like that. I want it to be quality. Why is this not working? For some reason these are not playing. Shout outs to Brownie. Thank you, love. How you doing? What is this? Why is Why are these blanked out? I don't like that. Let me do this. Let me turn this off. I am doing splendid. I am doing well. Let me do this. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me go get my thing because we about to change something. Hold on, y'all. Right. Right. That's what I'm saying. If I'm gonna put my name on something, or if it's being published under my company or my works or whatever, I'm gonna make sure y'all get y'all money's worth and then some. I would want people to do the same for me, you know. I would want people to do the exact same for me. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. Shit. Oh, it's over here. Good. I gotta get my external hard drive. Hold on, y'all. Make sure y'all get one of these. These right here are gold. Get you a nice little Seagate external hard drive. Hold on, y'all. Because I went brazy and started deleting some shit off my damn NPC and shouldn't have did that. Hold on, y'all. All right. Let me go here. Let me go to this search. Neo. So Quest. There it is. Take folder. Shit. All these the same? All right, well, I'm gonna take this folder and drag it here. Damn, it took it, but uh-oh. Hold on, y'all. Replace. Damn, that's just gonna take a minute. Jesus Christ. All right, go back. Hold on, y'all. In Neo Soul Quest. Damn, what's the other one though? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what's on here. Let me go to these folders. Damn it, all these folders. I can't keep up. Neo Sunset, not Soul Quest. Neo Sunset. That's what I'm looking for. Neo Sunset. But then MPC be acting weird too because it just be playing stuff when it wants to. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, y'all. Oh, Lord. Neo Soul Quest 1.02. Shit. All right. I think I got it in there twice, and I shouldn't. But all right, let me eject. Eject. All right. See if this works. All right. My bad. Let me catch back up with y'all. Okay. So yeah, my bad. I had to load some stuff onto this SD card. Shout outs to everybody here though, man. How's y'all day going? Like what's going on? I'm not even gonna ask y'all what's going on in these YouTube streets because like what's not going on. You dig? Damn it. I got 2 Neo Sunset and 2 Neo Soul Quests. Look at this. See, this has nothing on it. 102. No files, no nothing. See, this is the BS I be talking about. So I think I can do shift, delete file, delete, delete. Cool. Neo Sunset. See, these aren't playing, and they're loading up halfway. Damn, nothing even loaded right there. Oh. I don't know why it's not working the way that it needs to be working. Like when I press audition, what? Okay, I don't know what's going on. I do want to audition though. Like this. Okay. Anyway. Fuck it. Give me 1 second, y'all. See, this is why I don't put samples on here. Because now it won't let me edit this sample. We can do. Nah, it's like. Hold on. It's like. Nah. It's. It's. No, it's. It's like this. Gotta keep that rhythm. I don't even know how much BPMs this is. You can make it fit anywhere. We'll do 80. We'll do 85 BPM. See if we can do that. Fucking up. Let's go back to 80. random sounds. I'm all off metronome. Oh, let's try. I'm off. All right, let me do this. Undo. Let's see. I can't even hear the damn metronome. And it's loud. It's off beat anyway. But if I do it on beat or swing, what's up, Nicer? Here's some good lo-fi. What's going on, Nicer? Are you there?
Hey, Kuda, how are you doing?
Are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, now I can hear you. Yeah, what's going on?
Nothing much. I just dropped my Wednesday evening wellness check-in at something new I started on my channel last week.
Okay, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Is it picking up?
Yeah, I got a couple responses on two different occasions. So I
Mm-hmm.
think as long as I'm consistent with it and keep posting 3 times a day during the week, more and more
Mm-hmm.
people are gonna respond. But
Definitely.
But yeah, it's something that I had picked up from a positive platform that I discovered
Okay, you're borging out, Nicer.
it was such a good concept that I decided I wanted to put it on my channel, just just an opportunity
You
for
kind of
for people to
wait. What?
participate in.
What was it? You kind of borged out. What'd you say?
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, basically, it's a concept I got from another platform, social media platform some years ago, but it's such
Mm.
a great idea that I decided to implement on my channel. So what as
Oh,
I do is I post something in the morning and afternoon and evening, basically asking you, like the morning I asked you what is your self-love ritual going to be for today,
uh-huh.
and then the afternoon I ask you, what are you thankful for today? And the evening post I ask you, how did your day go? What did you learn? And did you make time for meditation? And it it I've seen it actually got some real positive results.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I decided to start doing it on my channel. It's basically an opportunity for people to participate in something positive.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good. And basically ask themselves and answer questions that they normally wouldn't ask or answer throughout the day.
right.
And the thing.
People kind of like a way to take inventory of your day and actually how you spend your time and and
Slow
start
down.
making time for things like meditation.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Yep. And, and slow the day down and pay attention.
right,
Uh,
exactly.
that's good. That's positive.
Yep,
That's definitely positive. Instead of being somewhere stressed out.
right.
Uh,
Cause believe me, I know, and I know we both been there, and the things that you do, that you implement, whatever it is, cause something that works for me might not work for you, and vice versa. But whatever works for you, you find it, and you do it every day. You are definitely gonna start seeing um positive
results.
changes within weeks.
Right. That's the thing to get stuff to a point where you can do it every day. But sometimes it may feel like you're trying to play catch up, like you're trying to make up for the days you didn't do it. It can give off that type of feeling.
Yeah. And well, my thing about that is like it's never too late to start. Start today. And
Right.
and if you have stopped, remember why you started the last time and start over again.
Right. But there's a way to do that because history repeats itself. Because that's why some people stop again. They remember
Yeah.
why they started, but they forgot why they stopped, and then they fall back into that same The same.
That's true, but if they remember the reason why they started it, and if it's something that's very strong with them, is something that they really want, they'll get
Right.
back into it, as long as as long as they remember why they started in the first place.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that. So what do you got going on today?
I was doing I was just about to get something to eat. Then I seen
Yeah.
you were live making music, so I had to come here and be a part of it.
Oh, that's cool.
Um,
Thank you.
of course,
What you what you
because
what you
I'm
eating today?
learning. Oh, I was just gonna munch on some potato chips, not a big meal, cause during the week I'm trying to get into just having a my protein shake and a serving of fruit.
Mm-hmm.
And when I get a little hungry, I'll just munch on like a handful of chips and drink some water, and I'm good.
Um, are you working out when you taking the protein shake?
Yeah,
Okay.
I do mini workouts throughout the day, like every couple hours.
The best way
I'll
to do
take
it.
20 minutes out, and I'm just
No, I'm
it's a
saying
light workout. I'm not lifting weights or anything like that. But
no, I'm
I
saying
definitely am.
even if it's a light workout, the best thing to do is drink half the shake before you like do like a small workout. Drink half the shake, and then when you're done, like when you're done everything, like when you're done working out, you're done, and you're about to relax, then you drink the other half. You do post and
Oh,
pre.
what I do, Kuda, is I just make 8 ounces. Because when I first started taking the protein shakes, I made a whole bunch, and it just like
Yeah, you can't take a bunch of
it,
protein.
right. So I just drink. I just make a 8 ounce shake, and I eat it with some fruit, and then that's
I
it
think
until the next
I
day.
think the highest grams you can take is like 32 or 44, something like that a day.
Oh, that's
So
way
people,
too much. See, I just take the eight
that's
and I'm
whey
good.
protein. Yeah, 8 is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's with whey protein. That's the most because anything else you end up peeing it out basically. But um do 4 like when before you start, and then like when you go to rest, then drink the other four, and
Oh, okay.
you'll start to see you'll start to see a lot of results a lot faster, and that's like the safest way to take protein to make sure it's working post and pre.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks for that tip.
Yeah, post and pre, that's the best way. If you want to see results, that's like the best way to take protein. Like take 4 before you start working out, and then just like work out, kind of try to burn yourself out. And then when on your cool down, and you do like a little 15-minute cool down or something, then then once you're cooled down, then you take the other half. Because that's how weight is lost, and that's how muscle is gained. Muscle gain and weight loss and fat burning and all that stuff. It's all in conjunction with not basically you want your body to basically like let's say kind of burn the weight off a little bit, and then your body wants to recover. So when you take the other half of the protein, it's helping your body recover. That's why if you ever seen some people take creatine is not to get you jacked or ripped, but what it's supposed to do is supposed to lower your recovery time and probably give you more gains than you naturally wouldn't get when you recover. So it's supposed to speed up your recovery time. So that's what that's for.
Okay.
So with protein, like let's say if you wanted to like trim or gain a little bit of weight or tone or something, what you want to do is you want to do like more explosive workouts, get your heart rate pumping, get your cardio up a little bit more. The best thing to do is to get your cardio up. And then once you get your cardio up, then you can start doing other stuff. So once you get your cardio up a little bit more, then you can start doing more reps because you have more stamina. You can breathe more to do one or two more reps than you normally could. And then you once you get that up, then everything will start to fall into place. Whether you want to tone, whether you want to, let's say, lose weight or gain muscle, or whatever you're trying to do. The first things first is get your cardio up, and then if you can at least do one or two more reps, you're good. So then that way, when you take your protein, or if you take any type of creatine, then you can get your gains from just simply having a good protein shake or a creatine shake. Then your body's trying to figure out, okay, what do you want me to do. So especially when you're introducing stuff to it and doing different things. So I literally, did you see when I made the background noise with my keys? Are you there? Okay, I guess she left. Are you there?
Your board game.
Oh, I was asking you, are you there?
Oh, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was saying,
Okay, I can hear you now.
did you hear did you see when I made the background noise with my keys?
No.
I literally took this microphone right here and I literally jingled my keys. That's this noise that you're hearing right here. This is literally that same noise. Hold on. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I
And
can hear that.
I sampled it. Basically, I took this mic and
Yeah, it sounds like a shaker. Yeah, that's dope. I like how you
I'm
did
gonna
that.
in my what you call it pack that I'm about to do. Because I'm about to release a drum pack and a loop pack, and I'm about to basically do like sounds around my house, like my door closing, just certain sounds that I can get. One is gonna be the keys. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of sounds and stuff that I can put in the loop pack, and then I'm gonna put some drums and stuff. I gotta do some drums and some other stuff too. So we'll put that out, and then put everything damn near on BeatStars and pray. That's all. But I literally just put that in this beat and then another beat. So let's see. What do you think about it? Sound all right? Are you there? Can y'all hear me? Am I going out or is it nicer going out? Okay, she dropped. I think it's her connection.
All right, my bad. I'm back. Something wrong with my Wi-Fi today.
Yeah, you were going out. I was saying, what do you think about this beat so far? It's like a nice lo-fi kind of tune. Can you hear
It
it?
is dope. Yeah,
Mhm.
I like the horns. Reminds me
The
of your
horns are dope.
veggies beat.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I put my keys in the background. You can hear them.
Yeah, I can hear the shaker effect.
That's the good thing about having a sampler. I could catch it too with my pocket operator, but I think it was kind of brighter to catch it with this microphone. Let's see. I'll do that on the next half. So it's like,
I like that. That's a nice touch. It sounds like a video game.
right. What the with that
That
the
right
laser
there.
kind of sound? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I normally wouldn't use that sound at all. But there's a lot of sounds that I'm finding myself like this key jingling shit in the background. I normally wouldn't do that, but I think lo-fi does have a touch of ASMR in it or some type of like nostalgia kind of stuff, like something that you hear around the house or hear somewhere. So it's like, okay, just kind of
Yeah.
bring your key jingling. This I don't really have to do much to this beat. Don't really gotta do too much.
Right.
And see how the keys just kind of keep it going. It's like it's not dull. There you go.
Right.
I'm literally doing this with my keys. Like I'm literally.
Yeah, and you can't even tell that it's keys. Like I never would have guessed. Oh, he's jingling his keys.
Right. Or like sometimes
Yeah.
it's like it could be a bunch of stuff shaking in like a bag or something.
Yeah.
So lo-fi is like really, really different,
I was just thinking because I caught up with one of your music shows the other day that I missed during your live where you were playing that drunken nasty song.
That's all fun.
Yeah.
Watch. I'm gonna put that on TikTok. Watch that be the song that'll make it.
It will. I believe that. 'Cause I remember you saying on that show that you was gonna put it on TikTok and it's gonna blow up. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I could
Actually,
see
I'm gonna put
that.
that shit on TikTok. I'm gonna put that shit on TikTok today.
I try to get that voice is just
Yeah, you gotta
that.
do.
No,
You
no,
gotta do the
it's a dope
nasty man
song. Don't
voice.
get me wrong, but it
Yeah,
you did
nasty man
something
voice.
different.
Right, right.
I try to get. I can't do it.
Yeah. It'll take off on the weekend. Watch, it could be a summer song, like a summer and spring song, because people try to get drunk
Oh,
and
yeah,
nasty.
I could see that. The summer
Yeah,
banger. Yeah.
yeah. It was made with that in mind. I'm gonna call this
Yeah,
one.
you good with them club bangers, Kuda.
Yeah,
You always been.
it's experiment. A lot of that stuff is experimental, but they always been actually. They always came out a lot better than I thought. I'll be recording it, and I'm like, how, like halfway in the middle of something, you're like, I'm gonna scrap that. Like halfway in the middle of it, I'm like, this is actually fire. You know,
Mhm.
I just finish it and release it. Plus, it sounds like some Jersey club music too. Let me put
Man, I would love to be able to make a club banger. Um, I know I can write one. I don't think I have the voice for that though. So
Can you hear me?
yeah,
Okay, I don't know why internet's acting up and going in and out.
I can hear you now.
All right, let me throw that in the vault. Sitting there making a bunch of lo-fi. Yeah, I'm gonna take a listen to the reminiscing beat. What else are you working on at the moment?
I still want to make a funky track and name it Alan Roger Curry. So I might do that next. I got a couple ideas for tracks. Like I want to make another one for YouTube Kids.
Mm-hmm.
Um
Do you think that's where your growth is coming from?
yeah,
That's good.
that's the biggest one is the ice cream truck. And the other ones are doing pretty good too.
I
Like
think all of our best beats are never named after something that we named it after.
right.
Tweety Bird, ice cream truck. But yours is called ice cream truck though.
Yeah.
But
But
people
I
call you
like
like Tweety Bird.
you had me calling it the Tweety Bird beat too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's see that I had so much fun making that and that I had no idea it would take off the way that it did, man. That's what surprised me.
What the beat?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's always that one. Always that one.
Yeah, I think I'll do more beats that remind you of summertime. 'Cause that's why I made
Yeah,
that beat in the first place.
you
I was
gotta
like, 'cause
you gotta do beats you gotta do beats like shopping. So like if you want to make like a summertime banger, you damn near gotta make it in the spring or winter. You know what I'm saying? Like the best time to
yeah,
shop for summer clothes is in the winter. The best time to shop for winter clothes is in the summer. The best time to shop for fall clothes is in the spring. You know, kind of got to be like that. But I think
that's true. That is so true.
yeah, I think with beats though, the best time to make a beat is like a season ahead. So by time, but granted that you put it out, you know, you definitely got to put it out. That's another part of the process. You definitely got to put it out. It's better it be out than it be sitting on your hard drive because you know you can you know you put it out by time people start coming around to it or really listening to it, it's gonna be that time anyway. You know, it's like
Yep. Oh, I like that. That almost sounds like the guitar that I used on the reminiscent joint.
like
A
that.
little
Do it like
bit more
this,
mellow.
like this.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Just loop it. Yeah, that's all right. What you said about the reminiscent track?
I said I used the guitar that sounds a lot like what you just said there.
What you mean?
What you're playing with right now.
What about it? What do you mean?
Well, you'll know when you hear the joint. Yeah, I love a mellow guitar.
Mm-hmm. Wait, which one was it? Was it?
It was almost like that. It was in a little higher key.
Was like, was it?
Yeah, more like that right there. Yeah.
Yeah, it was this one. So like, I gotta be able to do that. Let's do 78 BPM. Let's see. I should probably do. I should probably do. All right, like. Let me see. Like. Like. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's smooth. I like that.
Yeah, so let's see. One, two, three, four. Okay, I messed up on the last one. Okay. Ah. No. 78. What the fuck? Okay. I'm off beat. I'm off. Off. Off by a couple seconds. Ah. Sit here all night. my God, that last one.
Hey, you're gonna get it, Kuda.
Hold on. Hold on. Ah, shit. I tried to overdub it and it didn't work. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Uh-oh. This might be it. After a while, your body has like an internal metronome.
Right.
Did you start using your metronome
I still can't locate it.
on your software?
I have no idea where it is, and I've looked everywhere.
You don't look at the top. It's like a triangle with a line in it. You say you're
I
using
can look
Magix,
again.
right? You're using Magix
Yeah.
Studio. Okay. You didn't download the MPC Beats, right? Let's see.
No, because I'm waiting till I get a new laptop. 'Cause I remember the last time we were talking about it, you recommended that I get a junk drive
You
instead,
could
but
probably use it better than Magix though. You could probably if it's too much, you could probably uninstall Magix and use the MPC software. You're going to be using the MPC anyway, so it's might as well you get started on that. It's going to take you a minute to get used to a new DAW. Let me see. Magix
I got the
Studio.
version 12, which is really old, because I've had it for over 10 years now.
With the IX, right? Magix
Yeah.
Studio version 12.
Welcome to Magic's Music Maker.
This is what you have?
Magic's Music Maker is the
Yeah.
ideal for your own songs
That's
and
what it
movie
looks like?
kits. This introduction video will give
Yeah,
you an
that's
idea
the one.
of how everything works. In the
Hold on.
Yep, that's the one.
Uh, this stupid YouTube thing won't come down. Let me see. Let me zoom out. Where's the metronome? You don't have a help thing where you can get help and you can just type in metronome and it comes up.
There
Yeah,
probably is a search bar.
you got mixing. I don't have it, so I don't know what a metronome is. You can find there's a metronome on there. You can find it. Is this the same thing? Samplitude?
In case I need to do multiple passes, I'm going to change the MIDI record mode from normal to overdub on the transport. Also, I'll turn on the loop button. I need to set up a click to play against, so you can either go to tempo and select metronome options.
There you go. You go to tempo and select metronome.
I don't have that on my thing though.
You don't have a tempo folder? Where's your tempo on your thing?
Welcome to Magix Music Maker. The new Magix
How'd you
Music
set the
Maker is the
tempo?
ideal tool for your own
There it is right there.
It's in
songs
the
and movie clips.
on the
This
top
is
left corner. I set the tempo.
Then the
In the
metronome is
video.
close to the tempo.
On the top left corner, and I go to set the tempo. All I can do is enter in, how many beats per minute. Nothing, no metronome pops up.
It doesn't say metronome.
No,
Um,
it's just one window, with the numbers in it, and I click on it. If it's 120 BPM, I can
it says
change it to
120,
80 or whatever.
1/4. Do you go to the tab where it says 1/4 beat and slide that down and see if it says metronome, or where it says CPU?
No, I've never.
It has a metronome. You don't say nothing with click. It's in this tab right here. There's a slide down button. There's an arrow right beside it. It's somewhere in this tab because usually beside anywhere that says tempo.
Okay, that's where I'll look.
Did you figure out what quantizing was?
Well, from what I understand, it's getting the timing right.
No, not really, but
Well, then no, I don't know what it is.
yeah, it's like time correct, but it's all right. All right. Well, I mean, I don't know. You got to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? You gotta learn that stuff because people gonna ask you stuff, and there's certain things you don't want to make. You don't want to keep making beats without learning something new every single time. You know what I'm saying? You gotta learn something new. So like, try to make your beats a different way. Like try to use a metronome one day, and then try unquantize and try, so it doesn't feel like you're making the same thing over and over. You'll be surprised how different your beats will sound if you use a metronome, because it's a grid. See how it sounds different when it's on a beat. You get a metronome. Like I catch the metronome. You hear the difference?
Yeah, I hear it. Yes, I hear it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that'll work. I changed it up on 4. You notice the difference? What's going on, Taylor?
Hey, how y'all doing?
What's going on? Jump in. How you
Yes.
doing?
Yeah, I'm doing well, doing well. I got work tomorrow, so I'm not
How
gonna
was your
be on for too
sabbatical?
long.
How was your
Hmm?
sabbatical? How was your sabbatical? Did you learn? You
Yeah, I'm on spring break right now.
okay? I keep
Yeah, I'm on a
forgetting.
spring break, and I'm trying to take a break from social media.
Yeah, I remember you were saying. I didn't notice that spring was here already. The damn daylight savings time messed me
Mhm.
up last week.
Yeah, and I
Are you
I
there?
I, I power
Okay.
through because I wake up early anyway,
What time do you wake up? Like 6?
6:30.
Okay.
I try to get another hour in though, like 7:30. Like when I wake up, I'm not completely up.
Yeah, especially for that first hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. They say the hour after you wake up is very important, and the hour right before you go to sleep is very important.
Mhm.
So I be up practicing all day. That's all I do. Practice, work, practice, work, practice. Staying focused. It's like I'm in my own school also.
Yeah. I'm trying to get to bed around 9:30.
What, PM?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can wake up at 6 a.m. So at 9,
Mhm.
30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. Yeah, 9.5 hours. Damn near 9 hours, basically.
Yeah. I need all that.
Well, they say we only really need 6 hours of sleep, honestly. Then they got this meditation where you meditate, but
They
it's
say
more
women
beneficial than sleep though, and you get
this
extra 6 hours. Like you don't sleep, but you just meditate instead of sleep, because sleeping is actually really not good for you.
sleeping. They say that
It's
women need
recharging.
extra sleep.
Yeah, that's to recharge, but most people don't sleep. Most people don't get to REM sleep. Most people pass out. They don't sleep.
Mhm.
Not every time you sleep you have a dream. Not everybody. They don't get to the full stages of sleep, so they're not really recharged.
This is gonna sound weird, but I have a dream every time I after I go swimming. Like for some
After
reason,
you
the
swim.
water after I go swimming,
Uh-huh.
I have a dream. It's usually a weird dream. I had a dream after I went swimming. Um, I was working at a children's swim school,
Mm-hmm.
and I had a dream that I was in a donut shop, and I had a squid colored donut. It
Wow.
was, yeah, it was funny. It was a squid shaped donut. It I know it's so weird, but I always have a dream after I go swimming. It's like the
Nice.
water
Do you always have a dream after you go swimming or after you get a certain amount of sleep?
after I go swimming.
Okay. Okay. I was at, I don't know. Nice. Are you there? Nice. Went on mute. I was gonna ask her, does she dream, because I think she gets the same like you, like eight, like she shoots for 8 hours of sleep.
I take melatonin too. I have a
Oh,
disorder
that's
that
probably why you see you passing out.
it
Said I take melatonin.
it helps. I have a condition that the
Yeah.
melatonin helps with because I have a disturbed sleep pattern, in any other time.
Are you a light sleeper?
Um, kind of like medium. I can
Okay.
hear my dog barking downstairs, and I
Well,
wake
I
up.
think that wakes up a lot of people, dogs and stuff.
But yeah. So I CBD and melatonin are something that I want to have more of because my this disorder disrupts my sleep pattern. And I'll
Mm.
wake up in the middle of the night and
Mm.
not be able to go back to sleep until like, let's say 7. Like
Uh-huh.
let's say I wake up at 4 or 5 a.m. I can't go back to sleep until 7 or 8 a.m. and it's not a good. Is that gap is not a good thing for me. It exacerbates the issue when
Uh,
I can't get enough sleep.
so your sleep has to be on routine, basically.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and so I just took my melatonin. I have it in gummy form. They're gummies.
Uh-huh.
They're vegan gummies too. Because did you know that
You don't. I just
gelatin is
picture
made
you
with
eating a
grape?
handful of them, and then do you eat how much do you eat? Two or three, or a handful?
Two or three.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
Because if
I
they
don't
taste
like
good,
I
they're
don't.
gonna be hard to be like, God damn, they taste good, but I don't want to fall asleep. Don't drive neither.
Yeah,
Be all
I
melatonin.
I'm mindful about how many I take. I want to take some CBD
Hmm.
gummies too.
Okay.
See if I get a high.
You about to be high as hell. You probably won't even sleep. You be high.
Yeah, and so
You would think you would be doing the other thing though, because like a lot of college students, y'all be taking Ambien. Y'all don't be trying to sleep. But I guess
oh
when you're behind on work.
yeah, it's like my
Speaking of sleep.
disorder, like it's a lot can
Mm-hmm.
exacerbate it. Stress,
Mm-hmm.
lack of sleep. Stress and lack of sleep are two things that will have me kind of like out here like what the heck, you know,
So
and
are
stuff.
you cranky without it or
Um, I hear voices.
really?
Yeah, I
Not your mind's voice, but just regular voices.
like they're in my mind.
But is it your voice? You know how you hear when you hear your mind say something to you, is it your mind's voice or is it other people's voices?
It's other people's voices. So
Damn.
it gets hard to. I'm on medication for it, but it gets hard. When I wasn't, it was hard to
Mm-hmm.
distinguish whether or not someone was actually talking to me or if it was my in my head.
Ah,
And lack of sleep and lack of exercise too. And
don't come to Southeast Asia. They'll give you all kinds of strong shit over the counter. They'll give you Vicodin. They'll give you want sleep? We give sleep. Like, no, I'm good. They'll,
we
they'll,
give
they'll,
sleep.
they'll give you all kinds of shit. You just tell them what's wrong with you, and they'll give you like an 80 pack. You're like, God damn. Damn, I didn't want death. Like I want sleep, but damn. Try to give you eternal sleep, you know?
Yeah, and so I I've been living with this disorder for like
Have
since
you
high
been living
school.
with it for a long time and before you went to a doctor about it or told your folks about it?
Yeah, before I went to the doctor, but my mom spotted things, and so she took me to the doctor right away. High school was when I was diagnosed with the first. I call it the first wave
Ah.
of it. The first wave was um, schizoaffective, which means it's more emotional than
Well,
psychosis.
what fruits or something can you eat to curb it so that you don't have to take something
Oh no,
unnatural?
I'm gonna have to take medication for life. It's full blown
Mhm.
schizophrenia.
But there's some fruits and fruit combinations that can get rid of that. Like if you can't stay awake, a red apple is good. It has the same amount of nutrients
Oh
as a
yeah,
red.
I had a pink lady apple
Yeah, pink
earlier
ladies are
today.
good. And a New York apple is good too. Like New York apples are good too.
Yeah, and I like the Granny Smith apples, the red ones, the green ones, you know,
Yeah,
and
and
the
the
pink
tart ones.
lady
Mm-hmm.
apples, and the Gala apples too.
Yep, Gala, and then there's another one I think called Vidalia, if I'm not mistaken. Vidalia
Mm.
apple.
Oh, and I've had some Fuji apples before too.
Yeah, Fuji apples. Yep.
Yeah, so I have to make a series of life choices to you
Mm-hmm.
know positive, just put me in that positive realm because I first started making more positive choices in high school. I cut out soda. I stopped drinking soda altogether, including ginger ale, because
Oh, I love ginger ale. That's the only soda I will never stop drinking. Ginger
they
ale.
say it's better than regular soda, but
It is.
and I just I'd rather not because it bloats me.
It probably reminds you of the other sodas. That's why.
Yeah.
Nice. Are
I
you
like
back?
ginger
I don't
ale
know if
too. I
Nice
like
just said
Canada
no.
Dry.
Canada Dry is good. Seagrams is strong.
Schweppes.
Um, and then yeah, Seagrams is. I think Seagrams is the strongest. Schweppes is like medium, and then Canada Dry is like softer. I like all of them to tell you the truth, though. But
Yeah,
like
I like.
if I'm gonna be mixing ginger ale with liquor, I'll probably use Schweppes because it just has more of a bite. But I
I
used to do
use
ginger ale
ginger
and green
beer.
apple Smirnoff. Yeah, ginger beer is good, but it's full of sugar. That's the only thing
It
that makes it
is
more.
it's all
Yeah,
that cane sugar,
it got way more sugar than it should have. One of them too.
and so I cut out. I actually got real fit when I was in Vegas. I don't
What
know
do you
if I
mean?
told you about some of my exploits in Vegas, but I had to take the bus everywhere. I had to take at least two buses to get to each of my destinations,
Uh-huh.
and to the DMV, to school, to my job, and
Wait, so you say you got thick like you wasn't working out?
no, I got fit.
Fit. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was working out because I was going to a trade school where they made you work out because it was part of the curriculum. I was going there for personal training.
Ah.
I was 7 months in. I was so close. I had straight A's, but my mental health took a dive, and I ended
Mm.
up leaving every, everything over there behind.
Why? Like
I was eating healthy and I was
mm.
exercising, but something in my brain was just not clicking after a while, and fact began to blur with fiction.
Okay.
And so my mom said never get off your meds. I actually tried to do this thing without my medication,
Mm.
and because it wasn't as serious then, but the stresses of living in the big city just,
But
I don't know.
medication can and will mess you up though to make you
I
dependent on
know. I don't take it in pill form unless it seems to be running out of my
it.
system,
Mm.
but they give me an injection.
You get an injection.
Yeah, they put it in
Oh
my
hell
butt
no.
or the side of my shoulder. Like
That's interesting.
that one I there's like a 1 month dosage, a 6 month dosage, and a 3 month dosage. I think the 3 month dosage is my sweet spot, so to speak, because I don't have to go every month, um,
Mm.
and I don't have to worry about the 6 month one running out 4 to 5 months in,
Mm.
because that's common. Um, and so I look at me being so open, guys. That's so I wouldn't do that. But um, it's just it's nice to talk about it sometimes, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't know that they inject you know, it's injected now. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's like they have a whole. I mean, Texas has a lot of advancements when it comes to medication and stuff. I don't think they had anything like that in Vegas. If
Mm,
you know, but I see a good doctor, and I go in there and the nurse they inject me. The 6 month one had to go in my butt
damn,
because it
I
was that
wouldn't take
strong.
I wouldn't take that shit.
I
Cause they
know,
got
like
it
I know how you
injected.
feel
God
about
damn.
medication.
Huh?
I know how you feel about medication.
I
Like
mean, I would find. I mean, I know what it does, but then I would try to find like an alternative, like a
that's what I
like
tried to do, and I
yeah.
ended up going from having schizoaffective to full blown schizophrenia. I couldn't hack it in the big city. I
Mm-hmm.
thought I was doing well, but having straight A's and all, but I was going downhill really fast. Like
Mm,
I just a lot of it's a blur, and then I had some happy moments, some good memories with some good people there.
mm-hmm.
But I started to feel like people were turning on me, and that's where the
I
paranoia comes into play.
uh
Yeah, and now I'm pretty stable. I just need to watch out because I'm a barista at Starbucks. I need to watch out for drinking so much caffeine because
oh
that can
yeah,
exacerbate it.
you back on caffeine mode.
I know, and I need
Uh,
to stop drinking caffeine because they say that can actually exacerbate the issues.
oh, you
Like
drinking the worst caffeine too. You drinking the real shit. You drinking the Starbucks.
yeah,
Starbucks
in
caffeine. You
any drink that
definitely going against it.
any drink
You
they
gotta make
don't
sure they
want.
don't come there and they find you with a frappuccino in hand. Be like, wait, wait.
I know, and I drink so much of it. Even their teas have a ton of caffeine in it. Their teas have to be diluted like at least 3 times.
Yeah, y'all serving crack.
It is
If
like
you
crack.
if
Like
it only takes, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I'm glad I stopped. I'm glad I'm not around it because it was. I had one like there was always a Starbucks within a couple feet of me. Um, it only takes you a good 4 or 5 days having coffee every day to get hooked on Starbucks.
hmm
Like
I
I'm
gained
talking if you
seven
cold
pounds
turkey.
off of it, and I'm
Yeah.
just now losing that weight.
I ain't gonna lie, I like the vanilla fraps with the little
The
vanilla
vanilla
beans
bean
in it.
frap.
Oh my god. And then like I knew everybody there, so the girl that I knew there, she would like put the caramel in it on the sides of the cup and jazz it up. I'll be like,
Yeah.
oh no.
Yeah. I
Make me
gotcha.
feel She would make me feel better about some shit I shouldn't be drinking. I'm like, oh, like how can you not? You know, how can you not? And then the mocha stuff be good. I'm not gonna lie, y'all Halloween stuff be good too, like with the pumpkin spice and stuff.
hmm
That should be actually pretty good, you know. But
I'm
you work at
allergic
the
to
worst.
pistachios, so I can't get their pistachio.
Oh, pistachios
Um,
are awesome.
they have a new pistachio flavored drink.
Hmm. Pistachios are
Um,
awesome.
I knew I couldn't eat them when they kept making my throat itch, and
Yeah.
and I was like, what is going on? I guess my body just doesn't like pistachios. I didn't register that it was an allergy until I got older.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, when they do mix them in with like peanuts and stuff like that, yeah, I can see how that could be like problemsome, like
Yeah, I'm not allergic to
problematic.
peanuts,
Hmm.
but I'm not allergic to peanuts or almonds, but the other nuts, yeah, it's not a good thing. I ate a cookie. I was starting to eat a cookie, and I was like, "Oh dang, it has walnuts in it." So yeah, I gotta watch out for little stuff like that because a lot of pastries have
Mm.
tree nuts in them.
Do you have an EpiPen you carry with
No,
you?
I don't. That's one thing I remember. Living in Vegas, I didn't have an EpiPen. It was my first time having an allergy. My ex, he tried to offer me chocolate covered cashews.
Mm-hmm.
He did this for 3 weeks straight until I gave in, and I went to the hospital that same night.
Yeah.
And
You didn't tell him you were allergic to that stuff?
I didn't know. I just told
Something
him
you
I did.
knew.
I
You
just
said you
told him
gave in. Something new.
no. I gave in to like eating it, but I didn't
Mm-hmm.
know I was allergic. I just didn't like nuts. That's why I gave in. I said I didn't
Uh,
because like
but,
I have
I
to
know
say
he was like, but they're chocolate covered.
I know it was chocolate covered and it was delicious. I'm not gonna lie. It was dark. It was covered in dark chocolate.
So what? It kicked in once you start digesting it, like a couple hours later.
No, it kicked in like 2 minutes after I ate it.
Damn. Well, you felt lightheaded or like how did
No,
that
my
feel?
mouth felt itchy and inflamed, and my
Damn.
stomach was hurting.
Damn.
They say that your stomach can break out in hives.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, and that's
And
what
then you gotta
happened.
wait till it goes down, and then your acids and
I had to take Benadryl.
oh
Benadryl
man.
makes me sleepy.
All of the stuff they give you to take though, Taylor, makes you sleepy, or you could get addicted to it badly.
Yeah, I kept taking Benadryl until my ex was like, "You need to stop doing that because you're getting addicted." And I was like, "You're right."
Mm, that's crazy.
And then I ate a TV dinner, right? And
Mm.
it was Indian inspired. They put a lot of cashews in there. I still remember. I want to throw up. I still remember how good it was. But there were
You said it was
cashews.
like an Indian TV dinner?
Yes, and there were
Yeah.
cashews grinded up into the sauce, and I didn't know.
Yeah,
And
they
then
put peanuts here too. But I've dated somebody that had a peanut allergy. You can't eat anything that's been like at Chipotle. I wouldn't say they have to cook theirs on a different grill, but they gotta not even clean the grill. You can't even eat at certain places at all because peanuts
hmm
and other stuff that uses nuts, like certain breads and certain shit. That's crazy.
my best friend, her name's Kim. She's half Asian. She's allergic to
Hmm.
peanuts. She's
Yeah,
allergic to yeah, she's allergic to peanuts and
they
peanut
serve them.
butter.
They serve them all the time out here on the side or sometimes in the food.
hmm And it's crazy because
Nicer, are you allergic to anything? I don't know if nicer, are you here?
is she
She's on mute.
I don't know where she went.
Okay. I wonder if she's allergic to something. But
I'm allergic to
what were you saying?
kiwis too.
I thought I was at one point because like when you said your mouth was itching, that happened to me with a kiwi, but I think it was because of the skin. But they said the best part of the kiwi is actually the skin.
Oh
So
wow.
when you put it in the blender, put it in with the skin.
Okay.
Yeah. But don't
I
do it. Not you. Don't do it. You said
Well,
you're allergic
yeah,
to
I
it.
know,
Yeah.
not me, because it actually made my mouth inflamed. Um, Avocados, I have a slight allergy to avocados, but I can still eat guacamole. I
Mhm.
can still eat that.
I think it's depending on the avocado though, because there's different types now.
Oh yeah,
Like
and
mangoes, there's different types of mangoes.
the ones in Vegas are on some other stuff because my gums were inflamed.
Hmm.
It did not. I did not look good. Like you, I'm glad you weren't there to see that, but it was not good. Like the the the, the TV dinner I ate, that was Indian inspired. Actually,
Mhm.
it wasn't. It was from an Indian company, but the TV dinner I ate, like my ex was sitting on the sofa and he was like, "Hey, make sure that doesn't have any thing in it that you're allergic to." And I looked, and it
Mhm.
says contains tree nuts in bold, and I
See,
dropped the box, and
in
I
the
run to
store,
the bathroom. No, I dropped the box on the counter because I ate the whole thing.
you already ate.
I ate the whole thing.
You can't be You can't be. I know it's easy to be reckless, like as a foodie, because I know you're a foodie to a certain degree, but you're like a foodie with limits.
I know, but I didn't know it had. I read the back of it after I ate the TV dinner, and I was like, "Oh snap! I messed up." And then I
Mm.
ran to the bathroom and I looked, and I also this allergy will make my speech slur too. That's how
What?
bad it is because my tongue will get thick.
Ah, so it's like a lisp.
Yeah, and I'll be talking like this. My
People think
tongue
you're
will get
drunk.
yeah, my tongue will get thick and
But all the medication they give you is like some drowsy type shit.
oh yeah, and I guess it's supposed to
You
sit
probably don't
it
even
comes
have
to
no
it,
problems, but all that medication they got you living in like a slow world. You screwed up, like you're sipping syrup. It's funny because you're from Texas, you know.
and like I wish someone would like honestly I wish someone would interview me because they have some commercials out now about schizophrenia and all that.
Yeah, all the medicines. Have you ever read the? Have you ever listened to the commercials and they're like, if you die, please call nine something something something. So how can you
If you
call it again?
die,
Yeah, yeah. It may cause diarrhea, death, and some other shit that we can't fail to mention. Like it's like you might as well keep the first shit you had.
hmm
Because imagine being, but it's like at least you don't have anxiety anymore. But nigga, diarrhea and all that other shit gonna make me inside, make me nauseous or whatever.
hmm
They just I don't know.
they tried like I have this thing where my eyes flicker up and they get stuck. It looks like I'm having a seizure, but it's not necessarily a seizure. It's like a tonic
Mm-hmm.
eye movement.
Mm-hmm.
Tonic means stay to same stuck. And so they prescribed me another medication to
Jesus
offset the
Christ!
tonic eye
Don't let them
movement.
prescribe you a whole bunch of medications. I mean, if you do, take
I
all of them
know,
and put
like
them
I
shits in the
stopped
crate
taking
because
it because
they're gonna use you as a test subject. You can literally not take the medicine right, and go to the doctor, and they'll be like, "Look, you're getting better. The medicine's working." It's like,
hmm
yeah, I ain't take it. You don't even have to tell them that. It's like I ain't take it.
yeah,
You know?
and I stopped taking it because it gave me headaches.
Yeah.
Um, but the injection, it seems like it's pretty stable. Like I'll hear like the way my symptoms work is that I
Mm-hmm.
don't necessarily see anything that I'm not supposed to be seeing. But I'll walk by a group of people and hear somebody say, "She's a real bitch," and
What?
yeah,
So it's like
and
Tourette's kind of like, but with your mind.
something like that.
I ain't gonna
It
lie, then
sounds
I might need to get diagnosed because my mind be playing tricks on me too. What's going on, Beat Boss?
and
Yeah,
yeah,
Walt Diddy actually reached out to me. He said he was coming to Bangkok, but I was telling him when I first got out here, I lived in Bangkok for like more than 4 to 5 months, but I'm not in Bangkok no more. So hopefully he said he's moving to Thailand. So I've heard, shout outs to Walt, man. I gotta check out what he got going on. It's in the AM here. My bad.
Walt Diddy instead of Walt Disney.
Yeah, so Walt Disney, yeah. Dope.
But yeah, and I so I'll hear somebody say something that sounds like it's pertaining to me, and I
Mhm.
look over there and they're not even paying attention to me. So that's how I know.
That's like paranoia. A lot of people that smoke weed or do edibles and stuff, they kind of get that type of stuff too.
I
Like if they
was
paranoid,
I caught a contact high on the bus several times the summer that I lived in Vegas.
there might be a strain of weed for you, but you got to be careful because if you smoke a certain strain of weed, you're gonna get the munchies, and you don't want to eat the wrong thing, you know.
Yeah, you're not gonna want to eat a salad after
Yeah, or
that.
you could do that. You can be on a good weed diet.
I mean, I don't want to. I don't know if I want to smoke it, but I
That, that
do want
salad, that
to.
salad gonna taste good as hell. Do some edibles, but you might flip out. So just like do a micro dose, you know.
Yeah, they have they have Hello Mood CBD gummies with THC for like $70 for a 30 pack, 30 count.
Probably,
I was
yeah.
thinking
You
about
probably
trying it.
the
Yeah,
CBD. You
she
probably
said
you
she
probably
has
better
to.
off.
The girl on the commercial said she has to
Hmm.
worry about eating too many before the high creeps up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because the gummies will taste good as hell. You think it's like candy, and it's like, you know.
Yeah, I have enough self control though because I've taken melatonin for years. I just now got
Hmm.
back into it because it is proven beneficial.
Yeah, because CBD isn't really weed, and then you don't know what fillers and stuff they're putting into it. Even the weed, I mean, once weed got legal, I stopped smoking altogether. But I know the benefits of it if you're sticking on a tight schedule. But then again, you don't want to go to class smelling like weed or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's better
Hmm.
like to do like make some brownies. You know what I'm saying?
And they have hash.
Oh, they got
Um.
hashish.
Yeah.
That's funny as hell. I had a couple rounds with hashish back in the day.
They have that on the Hello Mood website, and I just want to try the gummies though. It's
You,
like
you got
it's
me
like
you got me thinking about some gummy. I'm about to go get some gummy bears. You make me hungry.
from Haribo,
Huh?
the Haribo gummy bears.
Man, yeah, I love those. I love those. I like the trolley bright crawlers, whether it's the octopus, the worms, or the spiders one. I like the cherry joints too. Those are good. You know the
Hmm.
cherries. Those are
I
good.
like cherry flavored
And
candy, even though I don't like cherries.
oh, so you kind of get to taste what cherries sort of taste like.
Yeah, like cherry blow pops are good.
I didn't. I never noticed that you could probably eat candy to kind of replicate.
Hmm.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. Cherry candy is alright.
Have you ever
You know.
had dark chocolate Kit Kat? Oh my gosh, I used to eat those all the time.
That sounds
Um,
like it's good. No, I only had the regular ones, but you know what's if you put them in the freezer, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, you put them drinks in the freezer, you get to go.
and I've had this one. It's like a Kit Kat, but it's called a Toggy, like Toggi, and
Yeah,
I you can get
it's
them
like
from
caramel
Walgreens.
inside of it.
No, it's a wafer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the wafers are dope. I like anything that's wafer.
Yeah, Toggy has the wafer inside, and it's creamy. It's like it's a European chocolate. I think it's
Mm.
from the French Alps or it's from Germany or something.
Is it milk chocolate?
Yeah, it's milk chocolate.
Okay, you're not allergic to milk?
No, I mean I only drink almond milk now, but
I love almond milk.
my grandma was
What's going on,
was
Curly?
lactose
Hmm.
intolerant.
Oh, this is not my co-host. It's Beat Balls. He said, "Who's your co-host?" Oh, it's Taylor. Everybody knows Taylor. She took a she took a
I
hiatus
wish I
though.
could
So
be your co-host, like, but I don't have enough time on my schedule for that.
you're good. You're a student. You study, and some of these topics I don't want to drag you into it. You said Japanese dark chocolate Kit Kats are lit. I gotta try that since
Oh,
I'm
is that
close. Yeah.
that might be in
Shout
that
out to
Tokyo
Curlin.
treat box. Tokyo
Um.
treat. I paid for
Oh,
3 months of Tokyo treat for my brother.
Curlin, I got something to send you. I got this hundred sample kit thing to send you, bro, from DJ Payne One. Remind me to send it to you. I gotta send Curlin some stuff, and I gotta send it to Tony. I haven't seen Tony tonight. I gotta send it to Nicer too. I don't know what she's doing. She probably sleep. But man, is it the Kit Kat that comes in a purple wrapping? Is it purple, or is it in the same red or orange wrapper? The dark
Well,
chocolate.
the regular dark chocolate Kit Kats are in a
Hmm.
black wrapper.
Okay, that's probably. I think I've seen it. I just probably didn't, But I love wafer candy. Wafer candy or my kryptonite. This is what I got so far, Curlin. I got a couple of beats that I knocked out. It's another little try to put some bongos in it, like let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I got a free one and a paid one. I gotta send you. You know. He said the free pack on his terms are trash. Okay, you already got hit. There's a free one and I got a paid one that I paid for. I got a couple of ones that I paid for too that I gotta send you. Hold on. I gotta overdub because I don't know where I'm at with it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Good. You said the ones on his free pack, his terms are trash. This one right here that I loaded because I got another one that I got to put on here. I think that's the one I paid for. This one right here though, Curlin, this is 100K sample kit. One says clearance, one folder says clearance guaranteed, one folder says samples. And like uh I hear him in there maybe add a little bit of reverb. What to the bongos? I did two beats tonight, right? Where I literally took this microphone, plugged it in, and took my keys and was like, because I'm about to do a sample pack. I'm about to put out this sample pack. Well, not a pack. I'm about to put out a loop pack for Beat Stars. And I'm about to be using all kinds of sounds. I'm gonna do my front door. I'm gonna do a broom sweeping sound. I'm gonna do this door over here. I'm gonna do these keys. I'm gonna do a whole bunch of stuff. He said, yeah, I take the terms on everything now nowadays. I feel you. Yeah, because some of this stuff is clearance not guaranteed. Some of the stuff is clearance guaranteed. And then there's this other guy named Rio Leva. I think he's like Drake's producer and stuff like that. He put out a $40 sample pack. I do want to try it. He said anything on there. He's like, you don't have to tag him in it and give him credit and stuff, even though I would. But he said you don't have to. But yeah. So how was your sabbatical? And like, what did you learn? Did you kind of just was the break well needed? I guess everybody has to take a mental health break at some point.
Yeah, it was good. It
Mm-hmm.
was only really 3 days. It was Monday to the end of this day.
Okay.
Um, yeah, and then I go back to work. But
So so you were off 3 days?
yeah, basically I didn't have school
Mm.
on Monday and Wednesday, and Tuesday is just like a day for me to handle business. But I
Mm-hmm.
didn't do anything those 2 days, 3 days. I made some phone calls, but some important
Mm.
phone calls. But It was nice. I cleared my mind. I refused to drink too many of those drinks.
Mhm.
When I like last week, towards the end of last week, I took a step away because I was gaining weight. Those things will put weight on you,
Yes, I've heard. Yeah,
and I was like 142. Now I'm
but you're like 5'4", 5'3".
no, I'm 5'8".
Okay. Oh, you're tall. Okay. Well, you're at a. I think the BMI with body mass index. I think you're around. You're in good shape.
Yeah, I'm at a normal BMI,
Okay. I know it's a little
but
different.
I like to keep my weight at 135.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just it does wonders for me. But you should have seen. I wish I had those pictures. But
What
I
from
was
from Vegas?
yeah. I
You you took a picture.
Yeah, I took pictures of me when I had booty gains, I had all types of gains. Like
Damn.
I was like my butt was lifted and it was I had like well I didn't have a dump truck, but
A dump truck.
but basically I was muscular, like not super muscular. I was not like a masculine muscular, but like I was toned, and I was
So
loving it. I was
so
loving my booty.
what how much did you weigh then? If you said that's kind of like your perfect weight,
I was 140.
and you're at 142 now, right?
No, I lost weight over the past week, so I'm like 137 now.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, so
Long
I
term.
had to lose that weight again because I was like, you know what, I'm getting too big, and I need to lay off the frappuccinos.
So you don't drink the hot coffee. You drink the fraps, the frappe.
Yeah, I like the cold coffees. I like the toasted um vanilla oat milk shaken espressos
That
and the
sounds so
brown
good.
sugar shaken espresso. That's good. I don't know if you like espresso. You seem like
I
the type
haven't
of
had none. I mean, they serve big coffee and big tea out here, but I haven't had that shit in a minute. And the funny thing is that like if I get hooked on coffee out here, I'm getting like the strong shit, like the
hmm
undiluted.
yeah,
And
it's
that's one
like
thing about producers. Producers, they get hooked on coffee. Coffee's like one of the that's a topic in the producer community.
hmm
I'm gonna name this coffee. And then it's like no coffee after 3 p.m.
and yeah, I after 12 p.m. for me if I want to go
Yeah, I
to
mean, you
sleep.
shouldn't be yeah, you shouldn't be drinking coffee in the afternoon anyway. But shit, I'll drink a coffee and go straight to sleep. I'm a different
Wow, for
breed.
me it keeps me up until I crash.
Yeah, I'm a different breed. I'll drink a coffee and go smooth to sleep. But see, that's the thing though. Um, you may be intro. I mean, I'm pretty sure you are introvert, but like I'm the same way. Like sometimes I need like a break from things and people and stuff like that to
Yeah, there
recharge
will
because I'm an
probably
empath too. I be taking on people's problems and they don't even realize it. And I don't even
yeah.
realize it sometimes too.
I we're probably more ambiverted. Ambivert is in the middle. Like
Right.
you need to take your regular breaks. But you can
But if
also
somebody
talk.
wants to talk to you, you can talk. They can talk to you. If you want to
hmm
be antisocial, you cool with that.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Ambivert. Okay.
yeah. One of my that's the in the middle. In between. Like people always talk about extrovert versus introvert, but ambiverted people have the best of both worlds.
Right.
And I'll get my some like I have a coworker that I like to get to open up.
Mm-hmm.
Because he wants to be a nurse, and I like talking to him about that kind of stuff because I'm into the physical therapy stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and so we were talking. Me and my manager were talking about him, and she was saying, yeah, he has to get opened up and stuff, and I don't mind doing that. It's like if I really want to, but
Mm-hmm.
I preferred I stay to myself a lot. Like I will literally go in the bathroom and breathe a sigh of relief that I'm alone. And I never
Do
used
you?
to be like that. I actually used to be more extroverted before I left Vegas. But like I
Mm.
said, a lot of stuff happened to me there.
I
I
think
was,
too, when you go to new places, it requires like a new you. You're like you
yeah.
have no choice but to. I wouldn't say adapt, but you know what I'm saying, you basically have to adapt.
hmm And I did as much of that adapting as I possibly could. But my ex called me privileged. That's when I
Mm-hmm.
knew I wasn't doing so hot because he said I was privileged. Back little
That's what
backstory
he
on him.
said. The one
Yeah,
that you're supposed to be helping. Oh, he tripping.
he was from Queensboro, New York, so that was a project like that was arguably worse than where we were living. But we lived in the southeast side of Las Vegas, and there's theft and hit and runs and stuff all over that place.
Mm-hmm.
And some woman was
He said that
was
he
badgering
does
me at
he
the
doesn't
bus
know
stop.
he doesn't know that you were there to help him basically.
hmm Yeah, and so I was hurt by those comments that he said I was privileged because I felt like my environment was hostile, and we were living in a really ghetto area, so it's like, but he was used to he basically he said where we were living was better than where he was living, but it was worse than where I was living.
Mm.
I live in the suburbs of Texas of Fort Worth, Texas. That nothing goes on here.
But
It's
don't you
quiet. It's quiet.
didn't you say you want to move? Like they got some places in Killeen. I don't know what you think about Killeen, but Killeen is like more of a military type
Oh
town.
well, I haven't been, but I wanna live in Dallas, DeSoto though,
Mm-hmm.
or Frisco, which is up north. Frisco or Plano, that's up north.
Yeah, I heard Texas is nice.
But I heard DeSoto
What's
is
wrong with
pretty good.
DeSoto?
No, I heard DeSoto is pretty nice.
Mm. DeSoto.
Yeah, I like the
Yeah.
idea of DeSoto. I just have to go down there and see
Mm.
if I want to stay the hell away from Oak Cliff though. I had a toxic friend that came from Oak Cliff.
Is Texas getting worse or worse?
As far as what?
Like crime?
I hear police sirens every now and then.
Mm.
I mean, I think crime in Houston and Dallas is worse than here in Fort Worth. But
Yeah, I heard Dallas is getting
what the
crazy.
thing about big cities is that
Mhm.
people come from different smaller cities to bigger cities to do their dirt.
Mm.
So somebody who's doing committing a crime in Houston or Dallas most likely isn't even from there,
There's
or
a lot of
Miami.
transplants.
Yeah, or Miami, or that's what people don't realize, that those crimes aren't being committed by people that are native to those cities. People are going there to do things. When I was in Vegas, I had a stalker. He
Oh, the
followed.
same guy, the teacher.
Yeah, the teacher.
Yeah, that's how I was gonna ask you what. I think all of that took place in Vegas. I remember when you said a lot of stuff was going on in Vegas. So
Yeah,
probably
and
Texas is the best place, you know.
I feel safe now. Like that man committed suicide.
Yeah, I remember.
So I'm safe basically. But I wonder if he ever had any regrets. That's what I always wondered, if he regretted messing with my life like that.
But you probably hold on. I don't know why it's more in my left ear than my right ear. My bad. But you probably I mean, you probably wasn't the only person. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
he probably had a lot of regrets. If he where he is right now, you know.
Yeah. I think he's in hell. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, sometimes people like that, something like that happens to them, or something happens to people at a young age, and then sometimes they spend the rest of their adult life really trying to. Sometimes they become the same thing that you know what I'm saying that
Mhm.
they didn't want, and they spend the rest of their adult life trying to figure it out. So
Um.
it's sad though.
The messed up part is he was handsome. He had a fiance and two children.
Right.
And he threw his wife away, just like that. He kicked them out.
And then killed himself, right?
Mhm.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I spent a long time in 2022 trying to figure out what the heck happened. I was like, wait a minute. My one of the other employees from my school is the one that told me that he committed suicide. And I was like,
Did you? How did? How could you confirm it though?
I didn't see his social media up anymore. And I trusted it, that guy's
Of
word.
course. Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. You know.
Mhm.
Did you think? Do you think you take more medication now after that, or?
Yeah.
Because I know a piece of you might feel like a little like it's your fault. You know.
it does feel like I felt personally responsible for this man,
Mm.
in his ways. Um, I mean, he was obsessed,
Right.
and, and it was like I came straight out of some type of a fairy tale story for him.
Mm.
He looked at me as he said he wanted to kill me. He wanted to see what my insides look like. Like,
What the?
I know that sounds crazy, but like he said he wanted to chop my head off. He described in full detail.
Yeah,
Um,
that's scary.
it is, and that's why I was like,
Let me
oh,
get the hell
dang.
away from you.
Yeah, exactly. And my ex didn't do anything about it. He said, "Well," and this is part of what was happening had me questioning my sanity. He was
Mm-hmm.
he was real. He was really doing that.
Mm-hmm.
But some things, like when I would get off the bus, I would hear whispers, and people
Mm.
talking about me. That stuff wasn't real, and it was
Mm.
messing with my ability to get help for what was happening to me, like in the real reality,
Mm.
because I thought everybody was against me.
I mean, do you think you'll ever get over it to the point that you don't have to take medication?
Um, I think I'll always have to be on medication. My mom said I can't even live here if I'm not on medication. She's
Well,
like,
what would relapsing for you be like? Like, what is really a
a,
relapse like?
a
Like just
relapse would be
panic
like,
attack?
well, yeah, those and me
But
questioning
I'm not
whether
gonna. Do you feel better after a panic attack?
do I
Is it like a
no, I
relief?
just feel calm.
Is that better? Not
It's
necessarily.
it's stable after a panic attack, but
Hmm.
I'm usually like, what the heck happened?
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, so
And
it's like
for
you
me,
did.
a
It's like
relapse would be
you
like
don't learn. You
questioning.
don't learn. You basically don't learn from it. You kind of because you kind of can go back down that same rabbit hole and then
Mm-hmm.
okay.
A panic attack for me would, I mean, for me it would be questioning people and like
Hmm.
kind of just being distrusting in general of people, or like, have you ever seen somebody talking to themselves
Hmm.
in
I end up
public?
doing it as a producer all the time. Yeah, like basically they got I wouldn't say skits, but they're basically like they got Tourette's sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
that's kind of
like
what would happen.
for me, it'd be talking to somebody that wasn't speaking to me. Like I'll accuse somebody of, and I've done this before, but like I've in
Mm.
Vegas, I accused somebody of saying something about me that they didn't say, it took people to have to fight me.
Was it
Not
like
like
an argument or it's just random?
like I'll walk past somebody and one time I walked past somebody and I heard somebody say, "Bitch,"
Mhm.
and like they never
What
said
the
that.
hell you say?
Exactly. That's. I was like, what? Excuse me. And I never raise my voice at people, but I will
Right.
I will talk to them like somebody's grandma.
Mm.
I'll be like, that was rude. Like, who do you think you're talking to like that? I'll be like that,
Mm.
and the person is like, what the hell are you talking about and stuff, and it's a whole bunch of confusion.
Mm.
Or I'll hear somebody responding to my thoughts, not realizing in the moment that they can't respond to what I'm thinking,
Ah.
and so I'll
You must.
usually ignore that because I'll realize in the moment, I'll realize afterward, I'll be like, wait, that person couldn't have possibly know what I was thinking about, so they didn't
Well, I
say
mean,
that.
I've thought of some stuff. Like I've hummed a song in my head, and then somebody's car came by playing the song. Has that happened to you before?
um Maybe once or twice, but I always count that as a coincidence.
Say.
Like, I'm actually a very practical person. I
Mm.
don't believe much in fairy tales or things that are outside of reality, but just by
Mm.
sheer the sheer fact of the fact that I have schizophrenia makes it hard for me to believe in the realities of certain things. Like the
Mm.
factual evidence, it
Mm.
because I have that, and that's why I told myself I probably shouldn't have kids because
But I mean, you're paranoid. I mean, that's paranoia.
it
You know.
is. It's paranoid schizophrenia, and
Mm.
I told myself I probably shouldn't have kids because first of all, I won't be able to take my medication for 9 months. That the specific
Oh
medications that I
yeah.
take,
I didn't even think about it
yeah,
like that. Yeah.
yeah, like, and I'll be I could lose the baby by doing something
Taking certain
crazy while
medication.
I'm off my medication. Just
So what are
imagine
you
if
gonna do? Don't eventually you want to have kids?
I would adopt if the guy end up with is
Not because
willing.
of that, but you
Hmm?
probably would have to be under like some supervision for 9 months. You know, just somebody around just to make sure you good. I mean, obviously the father. You know.
Yeah, but I have to wonder is somebody willing
Put up.
to do that? You know, for from
The father
doing
should be. You know.
yeah, but wouldn't that take away time from him going to work and stuff?
Why would it?
I'm just thinking about it like if you have to work during the week and I'm at the house alone, I could end up outside the house thinking somebody's in the house trying to get me or whatever.
Oh, you mean Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm pretty sure they got like a. I'm pretty sure they got like a I don't know why my pads ain't working all of a sudden. I'm pretty sure they got like a like he could, his schedule. Like so, like by the time you're asleep, you're usually asleep. So by the time he gets home, you're usually up or something like that. Or by the time he's working, you're usually like if he works overnight, you should be okay.
Mhm.
But then again, like you said, if you wake up in the middle of the night and if you wake up in the
Yeah, and
middle of the
so
night and then
I don't want to be a burden. Like a pregnant me just it scares me, you know?
yeah,
The
because
idea
you're gonna be moody as hell. At least you're realistic.
yeah. And
People be
so
like, "I'll be fine."
I think adoption would be a good thing. If not,
Nah,
then I don't know what
think
I'm gonna do because
I think every woman should have a right to have her own child and figure,
yeah, but not everybody should have children. You know what I mean?
Oh,
There are
trust
some
me, I
people
know.
who, yeah, there are some
But
people who,
I think you're more worried about the kid. Like, you're more worried about the kid. So I understand that, you know.
yeah, and so I haven't figured out a way around that as of yet. Um, and another thing, this is gonna sound bad, but my genes, I don't want to
Mm-hmm.
pass on um mental illness to a child because
No,
then
but
they're gonna be like,
you probably, the thing is, and I hate to say it, you probably won't though, for the most part. You know what I'm saying?
well,
It'll probably stop with you.
I'd have to get a test to be sure, or do in vitro.
You kind of really don't know until you have kids, because I hate to say it, one kid may have it and one kid might not. Both kids might not. You never
Hmm.
know. One of my friends from back in the day, I mean, she had a kid already, but now she don't know what the hell she gonna do. She having twins now. I said, ooh,
Dang.
damn. I said, damn. You know. And I dated her when she had a kid, but now it's like I thought she would have got it together and stuff, but no, she's still staying with her folks. She got twins now to worry about, and the dude that she had them with, he's not being responsive. She's a handful anyway. So it's like,
That
you kind
reminds
of want
me.
to. Mm-hmm.
You know this whole thing about I see this whole thing with Chris Sean and Blueface
Yeah,
unfolding. She's
and she talking
pregnant.
about she gonna abort it and stuff, and
I mean,
nobody's saying nothing.
honestly,
Nobody
she got to
cares.
do was good for her because she'll be
She
12
already
or
had
5.
3 abortions though. She fucking
Dang,
up her womb.
dang, 3.
She
But
fucking up
she
her
really
womb. She
shouldn't be
probably might
having
not
a
be
kid
able
from
to
it.
have a baby at all. She
Yeah,
fucking herself up.
they say that that the more abortions you have, the more
Yeah, you fucking your womb up.
Mhm. I didn't realize she had 3 abortions already. I
For
say
him, we don't know who else.
she's got his face tattooed on her neck. She should
Everywhere.
really just take a step back and assess her life.
Hold on. Ah. Why is it not recording? Hold on, y'all. This is getting on my nerves. Oh, don't save. She fucking herself up. She already got 3 abortions. And when you Blueface changed her life.
Yeah.
You know, she didn't expect to be doing what she was doing right now. She didn't, you know, he put her around people, he put her around money. You know, he put her around a lot of different stuff. And
But it seems like
she's in
she's
Miami
paying
right now.
for it.
No, she's not paying for it. She's living it up. Her life is way, I don't care if they're abusing each other. Her life is way better now than what it would be back in Baltimore. Trust me. You know, she can thank him for that. But you got to be careful when you upgrade people, where you put people around stuff, because just like what happened to me, see, I get used, they will use you, you know, people will use you and stuff like that. She using the man. Of course, she got money. You know, she got money on herself too that she can earn. But that's the difference between upgrading somebody and Nicer, did you fall asleep? I was asking you some questions, but all right, Nicer. That's the difference between you know, upgrading somebody and then changing someone's life. You know what I'm saying? He changed her whole life. And usually when people become the new them, you're not included in the new them, you know? Now she's dumb for getting his face tattooed on her. She got his face tattooed on like 3 parts of her body. She got Jonathan's pussy written on her waist. She was fucking herself up. She was already on a downward spiral.
She used to look better than she does now, and she's only
Yeah,
23.
she got bigger now. She got bloated. You know, she got bloated now, and
And that tooth missing. Oh my
yeah,
god.
that's funny as hell. She's a super saiyan though. Like her,
Well, she can
she's
fight.
blessed.
Like I would not
Yeah.
mess with her.
We were going over all her Bad Girls Club fights, man. She's blessed with genetics.
She can
Okay, if you
power
want to come
lift.
back up, let me know. Huh?
She can power lift.
Yeah, I
She was
saw that. Even
she was
drunk,
power
she was like,
lifting.
yeah.
I would not
uh,
mess with her. Coyle Ray used to date Blueface.
yeah, her. Didn't she date Trippy Red at one time too?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I know she dated Gunna.
She dated Gunna. I thought Chloe dated Gunna, but she, you know, I was about to say, she bangs every single gang with who she a hood hopper. You know, one of those
Mm.
girls that date a bunch of gang members. She date a blood, she a blood. If she date a crip, she a crip. You know?
Oh wow.
Ah, yeah, hood hopper. Oh, that's why it's low. I was wondering why the hell is it low?
Did you hear
Full
about this
level.
latest gimmick that Cardi B and Offset have for McDonald's? The Cardi B and Offset meal.
Yeah, they
I was like,
they
really?
there's a lot of them. The Saweetie meal, the Cardi B and Offset, they stopped McDonald's said they're not messing with them because like the values that they have does not align with what the company got. Like, when did it ever align? Like, you
Right.
know,
Like they just made this commercial.
right. But I'm telling you, if you were to listen to a McDonald's advertisement and to do anything for clout beat was on it, they gonna sell them burgers like shit. They gonna sell the meals. Is anybody hating on you? Come down to Mickey. See, I would sell the shit out of that Cardi B and Offset burger, that kids meal or whatever. It's like, is anybody hating on you and I had to do anything for clout in the background? Get your ass down to McDonald's and come get this do anything for clout meal. Chew it over with clout fries and beef burgers or some shit. You know, like I sell the shit out of that. Selling on TV is different than selling on the radio and social media. But what you can sell on social media, you can sell on the radio and TV. So, you know, actually kind of funny. You know, you got to ask a pioneer about that stuff. That pioneers what people are doing today. You know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Kuda, I gotta go. It's about 10 o'clock.
PM.
Yeah.
Look, you breaking your Hold on, I'm almost done. Hold on. I can't talk and drumming at the same time. You breaking your own curfew.
I know.
You supposed to be sleeping at 9:30. Well, I guess it's like a cool down, you know, like a cool down, and then you fall asleep in there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Taylor, it's great to hear from you. You know, I'm glad that you had a productive sabbatical. You know,
Yeah.
I may have to take one soon also, but I know I can't. I'll sit up here and be making beats, and then all the businesses that I have will crash if I were to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So,
All right.
all
Have a
right, be
good
safe,
night.
okay? All right,
Yeah, thank you. You
take
too.
care, okay?
All right.
All
Bye.
right, peace. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go on mute real quick and try to make this beat. 1 second, y'all. That actually works. Let's see. Which beat? Which beat? I'm gonna do all that stuff on the second half. Let's see. Late. No, I don't think I finished it. I don't know. I'm gonna come back to that one. It started. It sounds real good. I just need to fix some stuff on it. What the hell just happened? What? Oh shoot. Hold on. Don't tell me my earphones is going out. I'm having a bad week. I've been having a rough week, y'all. But what the? There we go. Okay. What's going on? What's going on, Nice? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. No.
Was you recording with your King Bee earlier?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I wasn't recording with you earlier.
Uh-oh, one of your baby bees fell over.
Yeah, the king. I made it look like a king in a pond over a dead king. I could do that. It'd be like. I could have did it another way. I could do it like this. I could do, hold on. What do you think about that? A little bit better?
Yeah, that is a little better.
Yeah, like the melody. Put some some lo-fi on this melody. About to pump out a bunch of lo-fi beats this weekend.
Okay.
What are you working on at the moment? Did you get to find your metronome?
No, I didn't. I when I left earlier, I went to go do another mini workout. Last one before the bedtime.
Okay, we were talking about working out. So I was asking you some stuff too, but he wasn't here. Taylor was talking about like diets and stuff like that, and I was asking you about. I think I was asking you about meditation and some other stuff and stuff that she probably could do instead of taking medication, because medication isn't always medication. You know.
Right. Well, because I haven't regularly meditated for a while.
Mm-hmm.
When
You gotta listen to Side Guru.
When I started back up last week, I meditate 30 minutes a day, usually in the evening. I just turn everything off and I just focus on my breathing for 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And just doing that changes your whole day. I would recommend
Everybody should do 30
out,
minutes, but they start 15. You know, the 15. It actually goes by fast. I actually meditated for an hour, and it actually went by very fast.
Oh yeah.
I was actually by the time I had to stop meditating when my alarm went off, I was actually enjoying it. But you have to. Meditation is about reaching what's called stillness. You got to reach stillness. Yep. Like you're not thinking of nothing. It's like what do the plants do? What does the plants do? It starts with a P. I forgot the name of it.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of the word either.
Is it photosynthesis? Is it photosynthesis?
Yeah, that's it. Photosynthesis. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's like just basically existing, not thinking of bills, not thinking of anything humanly, just basically existing and just bliss, like stillness, like you're not thinking of a damn thing. Like it doesn't even, all the stuff around you it doesn't even occur to you that all that stuff is around you, you know. And how to get into a real method of stillness is you hum the words rum, but you say it like real deep within your diaphragm, like rum, rum, and you kind of get really deep into it. Close your eyes and really. Sometimes you'll stop. You won't even say it no more. You'll be just deep in the stillness. But you know that's how the the gurus do it.
Yep.
Ah. Ah. Shit. Ah, am I messing it up right there?
You'll get it.
Right. Here we go. You know, you can listen to lo-fi too to concentrate. They say study shows that I started to listen to my own beats while I'm cleaning up. They say study shows that lo-fi helps you really concentrate.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that same goes for me. Music and cleaning go hand in hand.
Right.
You know, I laugh because that takes me back to when I was younger. What my mom used to do, she put on the radio and start cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
She'll start shrugging her shoulders, and then then she'll get to dancing.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Yeah, my mom loved to dance. I mean, I do too. But
I think every once in a while, people that even if you don't dance, even if you can't dance, sometimes by yourself, just dancing, you're lonesome, you know?
yeah, the music's gonna the music will move you.
Well, that's why that's why that artist K-Tronada, he's good because you don't have to know how to dance to his music, because like he kind of syncs everything to the drums. Like the way he uses his drums, it makes it easy for people to kind of groove and dance to his music even if they don't know how to dance, which is crazy. So sometimes too, as a producer, you gotta ask what's different, you know, that you bring to the game, you know. Also,
Yeah,
like what difference do you make that really makes you stand out? Like me right now, I'm trying to figure out what's my sound. Like, do I have a sound? Like could you hear one of my beats and be like, oh, that's you could tell it's one of my beats?
right. I'm trying to do the same thing, like having a signature sound. And you hear
Yeah.
that, you're like, oh yeah, that's Cuda, or oh yeah, that's nicer.
Right. Well, I could tell your beats because you use like flutes and different stuff in a different way than normal people use. I could tell one of your beats. But like I'd be having to listen to lo-fi beats, right? And then one of my beats will come on. And I got to remember, oh shit, that's my beat, you know, because it sounds, which is a good thing. You know what I'm saying? At least if you know if your
Yeah,
music is somewhat blended in, that's a good thing. But then again, you don't know what your sound is. But then again, it's like, well, at least I know I sound lo-fi. So that's good. So let me just keep going until it sounds like, you know,
right.
something different. But you have a signature sound. Your sound is pretty good. It might change a little bit though once you start using the metronome, you know.
Yeah,
But then you can, but then at least you know, you say, okay, well, you know what, I'm gonna go back to not using the metronome, you know, and you could probably create a new genre that way because new genres are on the rise right now into being created. There's this other guy that I've seen that he's doing something called lone core or something. I'm like, all right, let me hurry up and get on my joint because he said his supposed to sound like lo-fi, but it doesn't sound like lo-fi at all. But lo-fi is actually a stretched out term because lo-fi is not always necessarily hip hop. A lot of people don't know that, you know.
yeah.
That's a lo-fi that most people are into. Lo-fi is low fidelity in general. You know, you can have lo-fi rock, lo-fi punk, lo-fi. You know,
I definitely think you're on the right track, Kuda, because when you bring up genres and how you're creating your own, that's definitely
mm-hmm.
gonna play into your signature sound. And
Mm-hmm.
I'll go even further to say, um, in the next couple years, because you know them type beats, they're really hot. You know they attract
Yeah,
a lot
but
of views and stuff.
they're too
They're
much
going to
though.
be what I was going to say is that there's going to be
DJ
DJ
Kuda
Kuda
type beat.
type beats
Yeah,
coming out.
I
Right,
typed that
right.
in already. I typed it in already.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I typed it in a minute ago. Yeah, I was like, I was wondering if anything will pop up. You know. Yeah, I was thinking that
They are
too.
gonna pop up. They are, trust
Yeah.
me.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be the one to put out. I said I was gonna do this. I was gonna put out DJ Kuda type beats under my other aliases, right? So that people will
There
go
you
look
go.
me up. Yeah, yeah. So that's what I was thinking
Hey,
about doing
that's
also.
wow.
Yeah.
That's a really great idea.
Yeah, at least you be the like you were there before anybody else was. Nah, actually, that's my alias. I was here before everybody else was. Sorry. I'm ahead of the curve, you know? I was thinking about it because I was like, you know what? Because I wanted to at least, search so YouTube could have it somewhat in their algorithm. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna definitely do that. But I was gonna make it a hashtag, or at least put it in some of the titles of some of the beats that I put out, My last batch of beats though wasn't getting they don't get no play at all on TikTok, but on Instagram it's like 47 and 30 plays. So I'm like, okay,
That's good.
it's doing well.
You're getting views. So I've been sharing your videos and
Yeah, I appreciate you. I meant to stop by and tell you thank you so much. Cause like I lot of stuff came up this month though, but I wanna get you your music note also. That would mean a lot to me. You know?
yeah.
I want to get you your music note also. But that last beat you put out, you did a great job. You got more than 80 views in less than 5 hours. You know what I'm saying?
It's over 200 now.
I'm
Yeah, so
telling
that
you.
one's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, like you tapped into something and you got to take advantage of that. You know, especially with all these algorithm changes and stuff, you got to take advantage of that. So I really want to prep you mentally to deal with that type of stuff. So you'll know your new coasting speed and you'll know your new max. You want to max out. You know.
Right.
So that's why I'm always asking you, what are you working on? What do you got going on? I want you to, because your audience is thinking the same thing. They're ready for the next beat. This is why I'm trying to tell you, like it's changed. It's not like, see, I wish I was in the era where you could put out one or two hits and stuff like that. DMX changed that era too, because he put out 2 albums in 1 year, and that helped flip the game. But it's fast food music. So that's good for you too, because it's fast food beats. So when you start selling beats and stuff, it'll go fast. But like, like I said, you need to start making a bunch of music because you need to start putting beats away in this for sale bin. You know what I'm saying? And these beats I'm making right now, these are going to be in the for sale bin. So
Yeah, I've had to slow down. I know you noticed it. I wasn't going as hard as I was, say,
yeah,
nine,
you
ten
need to
months ago
get back on that type
because
of
I
time.
got other things going on that I put on the back burner that I cannot put off any longer, that I have to prioritize, and that is my health.
No, I understand. I understand definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. But that's why I said the pocket operator while you're going out on a jog, you could have your headphones in and be making a beat right there and then. Like incorporate using that thing into your daily routine. That's the whole point. You know? Come up with jams, while you're on the way to work. Hey, I got like 5-10 minutes. Let me make a quick jam, and sketch it out.
Yeah.
That's what that stuff is for. You don't have to be sitting at a computer all day and stuff like that. To be honest, that stifles your ability. you know, as a producer to a certain degree. It heightens it and it stifles it too. If I had to pull out my computer every time I wanted to do something, nah, that's not gonna work. So make sure you're using that pocket operator again, you know, because I'm telling you, you're gonna once you realize what you could really do with it, you're gonna be upset that it was just laying around. You can use that joint while
I
you're
like
working
those
out.
sounds.
You can use that joint while you're on the treadmill, or you know, at the gym, or you know, while you're doing your reps, you know. And you take your mind off of work, and you know, you put in more reps than you think, you know.
Right. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to use that. I know what.
Oh, Kuda, that's what I was going to ask you earlier.
Yeah.
for the beat for that drunken nasty part two. What did you use to make it? Cause it sounds different.
No, my verses was different.
No,
I
I'm
didn't.
talking
I didn't
about
make
the
that.
beat.
I didn't make it.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
I
why
didn't
it
make that.
sounded different. Oh,
No, I didn't
okay.
make. Yeah, I didn't make that beat. And part two, my verses were different.
Oh, okay.
I messed up on part one, I missed out on the whole 4 bars that I had written, and that was like one of the bars that took me a minute to write too. And I messed up on the second verse, basically the first 4 bars of the second verse. I was supposed to be like, take my car keys tonight, because tonight I cannot drive. Take my car keys tonight, because tonight I'm finna get high. Tonight we finna get fried. Balloons. No, no, no. No. Balloons. We finna get fried. Let's take the shot outside. I missed that whole first part. Then it goes into turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up, like it's your song. Turn up all night long. Turn up all night long, cause you know we can't go
You know, we
wrong.
can't go wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna put that on
Okay.
I'm gonna put that on TikTok today. Watch that be. Watch that. I'm gonna put some money behind it too. I'm gonna put a little bit of advertisement behind it and see if it works. But I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to save up before I can do something like that. But watch it take off.
Yeah, I already know it will.
It's because it's catchy.
Yep. I'm trying. I can't. I still can't see it.
And people are gonna be like, "Hey, can you play that song? We want to hear that song." It's like, I gotta play better songs. No, we want to hear that one. Okay.
Hey, people want to get the party on. You know what
That's
they
all they
want
care
to do.
about. That's all they care about.
That's cool.
Yeah. Let me find a sample real quick to lay on top of this and see what we can do.
Kuda, I got another question for you.
Oh. Off. It's not gonna fit or work. It's not gonna sound right with the thing on, but this will probably be like a hook. Why is it on track 12? The fuck? Why is it on track 12? Nothing. What's going on, LaShawn? What do you think about this? And then
I
it's
like that. That's smooth.
Yeah. But then when it's gonna go away when the other part comes in, so it's gonna be like
Yeah.
it'll be alright. It's a little different, but this will go for like 2 bars. So it's like another one. So it'll be like
Smooth.
It'll go from this and it'll go straight to this. So it's like I just got to make a transition. I probably got to do some drums on a transition, you know?
Right. I like that.
Yeah. Put a little bit of lo-fi on this. going on, Lynn? I'm still doing some vocal stuff, but the vocal stuff that I did was really for the mixtape. I'm still doing some vocal stuff every so often, but focusing on production. How you been, man?
Hey, what's up, Link? Hey, LaShawn.
See, this sounds warmer. This sounds lighter too. That sounds a lot better.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I gotta transfer it right. I gotta have like a drum leading into it at the end, and basically cut these two on at the same time. So I gotta have like let me see, track 6. I gotta find like something with like a drum lead up, like a doom 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 doom. Let's see, go to expansions. Let's see if this has it. Yeah, like some Wu-Tang stuff. Yeah. There we go. Found it. Let's see. So it's like. There we go. Do it on the last one. So it's like. Anytime you want to do a switch or something, it's best to use the drums. There we go. So, all right, check this out. You there, Nicer? Y'all there? Y'all listening? All right. So we found some
Yes,
drums.
I'm here. I'm listening.
We got the.
Do your thing.
I'm gonna use this. I could use that, but I'm gonna do a to change it. So it's like this. It's like. But I'm gonna take this out, like right here. So yeah, so when I switch it, it'll lead over.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll switch it from here. So it's like. So it's like.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You see how that works? Like the switch
Uh
up.
huh.
Yeah. I got you, Link. I gotta find my adapter though. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Oh, Link, are you referring to that that mixtape that Kuda said he was gonna release soon? That Thank You Girl Sprinkle Sprinkle mixtape? Is that what you're talking about? Cause yeah, I'm waiting to hear that too. I did remember Kuda saying that he was gonna drop it on YouTube soon. So I'm looking forward to that. So shout out to Link, shout out to LaShawn. I seen Curlin earlier and Beat Boss.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I seen Kuda. I seen Link was asking about that mixtape too.
Yeah, I got some Asian. I was gonna do one before I leave. I got some Asian city pop that I could work on right now. Let me save this. Let me see. I gotta check out which one it is because actually when I save stuff, I gotta make sure I'm gonna start on my new folder. I'm gonna start using acronyms like AP. You know what I'm saying? Like for or CP for city pop. Um,
Yeah.
I gotta make sure I know which genre I'm putting everything in.
Okay. Yeah, because I like that hip hop joint that you put up. Actually, I'm gonna post it again before I
Okay,
before I call it a day on my channel again,
thank
so
you.
people can go check it out.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, your artist channel doing really well.
Yeah, it's doing okay. It's doing a lot better than I thought, and cause I've been sharing it also, but like Instagram, Instagram's a weird place, honestly, cause you don't know if a bot's watching you or if it's real people, you know. But then again, I'm getting hit up by real people, and then I'm gonna try to get some placements and stuff, cause that's what I really need. I need like placements in certain playlists. So let's make some city pop right now. But I got the music still on that album that you were asking for. Link. Give me 1 second. Shout outs to everybody here. I'm not sure how much people in the room. Make sure you guys like on the way in, subscribe, and definitely please support today's show. Um,
No, I've been good, Link. I'm ready for spring.
huh?
Oh, Link was just asking how we was doing in the chat. I said I'm doing good. I'm ready for spring. It's been a rough winter, but I I've I'm doing what I love, which is making music.
Mm-hmm. Might use that. I'm probably gonna use this one because it's like 91 BPM, and I probably want it to be a little bit lower. Hold on. She actually responded recently. I'm gonna use these two. I probably need to do some drums. Okay, nicer dropped and came back on. I needed to do.
Well,
Do that.
Kuda, I shared your video and then StreamYard's kicked me out for some reason.
I don't know. I've been getting hate everywhere. Yeah, she might be sick, y'all, but I don't think she's sick. I mean, she might be. I don't know. She's been responding, but she kept the pray for her thing, you know. So let's see. Hold on. Yo. I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Ah, shit. Probably do that. Ooh. Shit. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Man, what the fuck? Don't sound right. So. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually work at it better at a slower tempo. Let me go to 70. See. Got it. It was fast paced anyway. It was at 91, so I was close. I'm at 90. My bad, y'all. What do you think about that?
I like that.
It's all right.
Yeah.
So
You're doing
like,
good.
start like, do like half the beat like this, and the other half is like it's not even doing it. Well, I guess it'll start on the first half, so it's probably it's like hold on. All right, hold on. Like let me see. Let's try it. But it's not going on beat, so it's like hold on. Okay, I know what to do it. So like half the beat will be like this. It's like I gotta be careful though, because the drums not gonna sound. It's off. It's off.
You're gonna get it.
I gotta take that second part out. Clear. Here we go. If it looks like I'm not using the board, I'm using this also, y'all. So that's why it's like it's just going by itself. So. On next one. See. That'll be fire. Okay, that's some easy. All right, we do that on the next one. What's that?
Oh no, nothing. No, I just love it when you make it talk. That's all.
What this random noise?
Hmm. I like that snare.
Yeah, pretty good.
Oh yeah.
All right. That's initial sounds right there. What's going on, Ayatollah Black Martian? How you doing, bro? You said just bought an MPC one 2 weeks ago. I haven't even begun to dig deep into its possibilities, man. Stick around, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Make sure you subscribe. I got you, man. Stick around. You in the right place to be. Definitely in the right place to be. Stick around. I got you, man. Now it might not look like I'm doing stuff because I got this hooked into it, so I'm kind of just kind of I definitely am using this, but I'm kind of doing the same thing in my lap also. Shout outs to you, man. Congratulations on taking that step forward, man. 2 weeks, man. You fresh, man. Fresh into the game. Are you an MPC user? Do you have a background in music? Run down your credentials. Let us know. Let us know a thing or two about a thing or two, man. Ah. Ah. Okay, that's what's up. My bad, bro. I can't. YouTube take away subscribers and give subscribers. I can't keep track. Shout outs to you, man. But shout outs to you for getting the NPC one, man. Shoot. That's what I'm talking about, man. We about to all producers stand united, man. You dig? That's what's up. Let me know, man. I got you on the NPC one tips. I got you, man. This thing is a beast, man. This thing is a beast. I noticed 2022, 2023. I got a brother here named Wes. He stopped for a minute too. He started getting back into it. A couple of other brothers here, they stopped for a minute and got back into it. My brother Chris Trucker stopped for a minute and got right back into it, man. Definitely. I understand, we got to take breaks and understand life gets in the way, when it comes to music and stuff. But definitely now is the time to jump right back in. Now's the time to really do it. So definitely been doing it since the 80s. So you already know. And see, I use it in standalone, Dollars. I'm trying to get this new thing they got out called MPC Flex, which is dope. So I can't wait till it comes to standalone. I definitely want to work and be able to afford it, Hopefully. Yep. Definitely got to have you on the show, man. We got to learn some things. We got some things to do and learn. Y'all been see me practice religiously with this thing, and it's gonna pay off. So most definitely. Oh. liven it up a little bit. All right, let's lo-fi certain parts. Shout out to Ayatollah in the building. Yes, sir. See. What's going on, Brownie Ellie? Yep. Practice never stops, you know. When at least y'all know when I practice. Yeah, this was pretty good. Let's go. You think about this one, nicer?
That's dope. I like that.
Pretty good.
Yep. That's a banger right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I make sure I put in definitely Brownie Alley while I can. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Anytime that I got these days, I spend it towards practicing. You know, you gotta sharpen up your skills. So. Drums. Shout outs to Link. I'm gonna name this one Link. What's going on, Zavi? Shout outs to you, man. I'm enjoying Southeast Asia, man. Like I said, I moved to Laos months ago. You know, I'm in Laos, but Thailand is awesome. I went back not too long ago. Thailand is good. Everything's beautiful out here. You know, I just need to get myself together. That's all. Everything is beautiful. I'm gonna call this Link's Quest. I'm gonna name some of my best beats after my bros. Here we go. Check out this beat, y'all. I'm gonna build it up. This is called Link's Quest. What's going on, Zavi? Shout out to you. Yeah, Thailand is awesome, man. I didn't turn it to a passport, bro. I didn't turn, making beats in Thailand. This is not, passport kuda. I didn't do none of that. Stay true to yourself, man. You know, my surroundings change, but check out my page. I'm showing y'all endless spots in Laos in 4K. Check out the page. All you gotta do is scroll down. You know, I know I'm not one of the most popular channels anymore, supported channels anymore, but it's a little bit cheaper than than Thailand. But check me out. I still try to give y'all high quality stuff, man. All right, check this beat out. This beat is called Link's Quest. Shout outs to my brother Link. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
I should turn that into a producer tag. Yeah, that show was a movie, Link. You dig? do it, of course. Oh, so that's what I'm gonna do on the hook. The hook is gonna be like this. So the original beat is like this. Right?
Yeah.
This is the whole beat for 8 bars. So this will probably be a verse, and then the sample changes after 8 bars when I bring in this second half. See the difference? Instead of so it's like so go back to the regular hook, regular sample. I can put the drums here. Do a regular verse. It's like regular verse right here. The switch up, you probably won't even notice it. So we'll go regular right here. Regular. Half time. Regular. And then here's where the hook will come in right here. It'll be like right here. Yeah, this is fire.
Yeah, it is.
Then it goes back to the regular. Yeah, this is fire. And go. We're gonna do some keys jingling too. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. All right, hold on, y'all. This up to 8. We'll lessen it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right, hold on. We're gonna lessen. We're gonna keep this sample. We're gonna add some keys in because Link is on a quest and he's gonna find the keys to where he needs to go. That's what makes it all the more special. So we're gonna take this sample, we're gonna shift, process, we're gonna normalize it because it's low. And we got and it got me saying "oh shit" in the background. We're gonna shorten this. We're gonna shorten this to right here. Let's see. Right. Got me saying "oh shit." Let's see. Hold on. All right, we'll keep the "ah shit" in there. You said because my skills have diminished over the years, I like the fact that I can slow the tempo down and play multiple parts on one track and sound like Ray Charles. Yeah, man, you can do a lot. You can definitely do a lot, and it accommodates you, with what you're trying to do. Most definitely, man. I'm proud that you got back into it, man. Definitely proud that you got back into it. Let's see. Welcome back. You dig? All right, hold on. We're gonna keep that in because it's low. Convert. Do it. All right, hold on.
It'll be like an inside joke, Kuda, because we're the only ones that's gonna.
Yeah, y'all the only ones that get to know. Yeah,
right.
So it's like
everyone else won't pick up on it, but we will. So that's what makes it funny. Yeah.
I like inside jokes anyway. All right,
yeah,
let's see
me
where we're
too.
gonna fit these keys. Let's go. Right here. There we go. That shit sounds all right. I like the keys jingling, man. I'm about to make that a part of my sound.
Yeah, you should.
And the fact that y'all get to see what pair of keys the sound is coming from. I'm about to make my kit today. because when it ends, you're gonna hear the keys jingling. That's tight. Like, let me end it at a respectful spot and see how it's gonna sound. That's tight. That's fucking tight. Let's
That
go.
is, I love it, man.
Yeah, Link got him a cool chill beat. Hold on. Let me save this to my folder. Links. Quest. I'll probably put that in the city pop folder because it's like kind of like lo-fi, but like cool, like kind of lo-fi computer like city pop. I guess I don't know. That's more lo-fi, right?
Yeah,
More hip hop though.
I would say so. Right.
That's a cool beat. I like that one. Y'all don't hear me make a whole bunch of beats. It'll be stupid to ask y'all what y'all think is a good beat that I haven't produced yet. Just so much beats, beats on beats on beats on beats on beats. All right, we'll make one more before we hit the road.
I got a question, Kuda.
Yeah.
All right, when you make a beat on MPC, you upload it to a SD card, right?
No, it is on an SD card though. Yeah, it does save to an SD card, but how I produce it is a little bit different, like how I make it. But yeah, it's on an
Okay.
SD card.
Now,
Yeah.
now when you make a beat on the Novation circuit or your cycles or the digitone, is it the same thing? You
This
put it on.
the circuit, I can save it on an internal memory, or there's an SD card you can save it on the circuit if you want. The circuit takes a micro SD. Digitone has an internal memory.
Oh, okay.
Model cycles internal memory. OP1 internal memory, but you can transfer it from your OP1 onto your computer. OPZ same thing, internal, but you can transfer it. I think that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's one of my beats. Let's use this one. Let's chop this one up real quick. See what we can make with I'm gonna change the tempo of some of these. Actually, no. I don't want to use this one. That's how quick my mind changes. I'm alright. use this one. Ooh. Let's reverse it. Let's see what else sound like. Chop that up. BPMs. I don't know. It sounds good.
I think you can make it work.
I could probably change the tone though. We'll see. It's in G. See. I don't know. Let me lay some drums first and then I would select some drums, but I'm gonna use a kit. I've been using kits lately and just reconfiguring it. Let's get us some 90s drums. Nope. Oh, that's cool. Shout outs to everybody here. Make sure you guys like and subscribe on the way in. Feel free to hit the Cash App. I've been working my ass off. Oh, sweating. All right, let's see what we got. Shit. Let's see. Ooh, that's loud. That snare. Ah. This is at 75 BPM, so let's go to 75 just to be okay. Even though we don't have to. So what do you learn from these shows, Nicer? Basically how to use a metronome. What do you like what do you kind of learn? Like what are you taking away from like these sessions?
I
Huh?
I would say I I'm watching you, like say
Mhm.
with the MPC here, I'm getting more familiarized with it. So I think that would be helpful when I do get an MPC of my own.
Mhm. Mhm. What about the other pieces of gear? Is it interesting to look at the other pieces of gear too? Aside from the MPC, like when I take a break from the MPC and use something else?
W- Well, I say when I watch you working with the OP1,
Mhm. Total different workflow.
oh yeah, very different. Um I think it is something um see like the digital and the model cycles, I
Mhm.
think I would have a harder time with.
Mhm.
Um and the I haven't seen you work much with the
Oh,
Novation circuit, but I believe you when you told me that would be the ideal groove box for me to start out with.
mhm. And I haven't seen me too much with the OPZ.
No,
Yeah, I use all of them.
it's so little, because I've seen it a couple times. It's so little, but it's so complex at the same time.
Well, it's just a big sequencer. That's I mean a little sequencer. That's all it really is. It's like a pocket operator basically turned up. You know, I'm gonna do some more pocket operator shows so you can pick yours up and basically use it. Cause it's not hard to learn. That's actually the easiest thing you have. You know, with you, and that's like the only sampler. You got to get really good at using that thing. Because sampling is going to be a big once you learn it, it's going to be a big part of your production, you know.
Yeah, I got the sampling part down. It's for me. The trouble is coming up with melodies that go with it, with the sounds that are on it.
Yeah, you just got to keep trying, you know. I could have gave up a long time ago on a lot of stuff that y'all see me try on air, you know. Sometimes I do give up. Sometimes I'm like, man, let me go to another beat, you know. It's just taking time and it's irritating. So, but you gotta learn how to use a metronome. I think that's the first thing you gotta do. Make sure you find out where the metronome is and learn how to use it. There's a lot. The reason why I'm asking you and telling you to learn how to use this stuff for like a couple months now is because I want to have a conversation with you about some of this stuff and I can't because like it's like oh damn. You gotta learn how to use it. You know. So
Yeah.
make sure this weekend, just practice learning how to use a metronome and kind of and honestly, using a metronome will unlock so many other things for you because you're gonna be like, okay, I'm starting to get a a a a, a, a flow of how the grid works. You know, because it's a good thing that you worked without the grid for a good minute and made beats without the grid. So then now when you learn the musical grid, is gonna be like, oh, okay, it's a little bit different, but it's on beat, you know, to a certain degree. There's nothing wrong with being offbeat if it sounds good, but you know,
Yeah.
it'll help you use your instruments better, and that whole DAW will look completely different to you once you learn certain things about it. So, ah, there's certain conversations I want to have with you. Ah, cause see, it's like a small victory when you drum in something, a pattern that you like, and it's on beat, so you know there's no problems with it. It's like a you know you can get small jolts of confidence from that. You know, it's like yeah, I did it. Didn't really have to worry about it. I got it. So now we can move on. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. Off. Off. Ah, that sounded all right. Let me put this on a different track. See what I'm doing? I'm basically doing four bars a certain way, and then the other bars a certain way. Notice that the other eight.
Yeah.
All right, let me see this sample, which probably not gonna make sense now. How do you think that sounds?
I like that.
Or this one sounded alright. It's like I'll probably do that one, right? Or
Yeah.
let's try this. That sound all right. It's lo-fi.
Yeah, that's good.
Something different. Doesn't sound bad. That don't sound bad.
Yeah, that's good right there.
I'll go back to the beginning. I'll probably do I'll do 3,000. We'll add a little bit of low pass on it. Let's see. Actually, oh, the high. Oh, that's too high. Well, let's see if we can meet. Nah. I like the distortion in this one, but let's see. Tremella doesn't sound bad, but Flutter doesn't sound bad. Vibrato doesn't sound bad neither, but let's see.
Right.
Uh, Lo-fi bells doesn't sound bad neither.
Yeah.
Let's see. This doesn't sound bad neither, but it does sound like something wrong with it, you know? Because it's stuttering. This has a lot of distortion. Let's see. I'll take
That's
this
good
one.
right there.
Yeah, I'll take this one. What I'll do is I'll turn it down.
Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
Because I was gonna try to turn it down and
Uh-huh.
use the low pass filter and the high pass filter, but it's taking out some of the sounds that I want to keep in. So just basically just get it where I want to and kind of turn it down. I should do a lead though. I should probably use a synth and do like a lead, like something slight.
Yeah.
Let's see. Choose a different synth. Let's use the Solina. I like the Solina. Let's see. The Solina. No.
I like that.
I just gotta get a melody. I don't have a melody. So it's like think about that?
I like that.
Like,
Yeah.
you think that's good? Like,
Uh-huh. Yeah, just like that.
okay. Let's try it out. Probably do a little bit of reverb or something on it. Shit. Ah. Nope. Try it again.
You get it, hon.
I'll do it again.
You get it.
That's all right.
Yeah, I like it. I dig it.
We
What are
Alright,
you
that's Phil.
doing?
Yeah, that's Phil. It sounds all right.
Yeah, it does.
I'll bring that other stuff back up soon. That sounds all right.
Yeah, I like that better too.
Turn this down a little bit. Go back to 1. We should be all right. See how it sounds. Probably another set of drums or something.
Yeah.
Oh, remind me
Oh,
one day when we're making beats for me to make a template and then I'll send the rest to you and then you finish it. That's another good.
okay,
That's something I was supposed to do a minute ago. Remember?
right. Yeah, maybe I'll send you one too.
Make a
And then
template
see
after
what you
this
do
and then
with
I'll
it.
send it
Yeah,
to you. All right, so I'll
yeah.
make a template after this and then send it to you. So this sounds all right. I'll probably just add some more drums, another set of drums. Nice little lead. Should probably do some more keys. Those keys work. Right, do some keys.
Yeah. Now, Kuda, when you record a sample like that, can you use that sample on all your beats, or do you gotta go and record you jingling the keys over again?
I would have to hold on. Hold on. I'll have to save it
Oh, okay.
to get the same one.
Uh-huh.
To get the same sample, like. But
Yeah.
I can record it every single time, but that's I have to do it different though,
Yeah.
But it's cool to listen to a set of keys and they're real, you know where it's from.
Right.
a lot of going on. All right, let me find another set of drums. Here we go. All right, we done. Strip the beat down, less is more. So.
Right.
Sometimes I like to build two beats in one. Like this is like this right here is a beat by itself. I could do. It could be like a verse right here. Then you know you can always.
Yeah.
You know, this regular beat, then the hook. but you can always play around with it.
Yeah.
Save that. All right, let me do some drums and something, and then I'm gonna send it to you. And do one
All
set.
right, cool.
You can add another set of drums and stuff over. I'm gonna name this "Send to Nicer" so I don't forget. I gotta sit down and go through all of this stuff before this file gets out of hand. Save all the beats that I make.
Hmm.
Go back to them. Really, I should spend the night making and producing. That's what I'm gonna take the next time and spend the night. Just make as soon as I make it, produce it. You know,
Right.
and just all I have to worry about is the artwork and titles and stuff. You think about the last batch of beats that I put out, they're doing really well.
Oh, they're dope.
It's a lot better.
I
I don't even think I can listen
hold
to my
on.
beats from last year. My beats from last year are probably trash compared to now.
No, some of them were good. Your early ones. 'Cause I still got them on a playlist that I made that I got on your channel.
Yeah, the
But
Novation
the
stuff.
last ones, hold on. Let me look up because I want to make sure because I know a couple of them were named Chat GPT, but there's one in particular
There's
that I
three.
like the best.
Yeah,
Hold on.
there's three of them. What should the tempo be
Oh,
at?
the finesse, the Chat GPT one.
That one was good.
Yeah, I like that one the best. Um,
Hold on, play it. See if I can see it.
the cucumber beat, I like that one. The stars beat.
Yeah, this was good. It's like dreamy. That's that right here. Yeah, I think you could tell from from my drums how I'm using the drum. What BPM you want at a lo-fi BPM or something faster?
Let's say
90.
90. Yeah, 90 will be good. Yeah.
So it's in between fast lo-fi slash
Yeah.
regular. Okay, let me find some drums. So you can do the melody and some other drums if you would like. I'm just laying down like a couple beginning. That's what a couple of beat producers do. One person gets on like one or two instruments and then they switch. Then somebody adds something else and then
Yeah.
come up with something dope. If I do add a melody, it might be like one little random sound or a
Okay.
bongo. Let's see what we got. Let's see. I'm gonna do this one. Is it okay if I add that lo-fi, like the raining in the background, to kind of pace it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Turn this metronome on. Nah, that's too fast. Let me do 85. I'll do 85.
Okay.
Probably do 85 because what do you think about that?
I like that.
Okay. I did a switch up on the first one. If you can hear it,
Uh-huh.
I'll just do these hi-hats. Shit. Right there, if you can hear it. So they're a little bit different on the first four. Heard it? I don't think you hear it.
I'm listening.
Dum 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 dum. You hear it? It's alright.
Yeah.
I just sent it to you so you can hear it. switch up on the other 4. Okay, so it's gonna be like
Yeah.
right, and it's gonna be like that'd be cool. Okay. Ah, try it again. Ah, shout outs to everybody here. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, support today's show. I'm gonna come back today with another one, the actual real show. Make sure y'all show some love. Sponsor the next show. Let's go. So. What's going on, Chris Trucker? Chris Trucker in the building.
Hey, Chris Trucker.
You should hear his beats if you were around on the last show. Play his beats from 10 years ago. Still dope, still relevant, and he can still put them joints out today. You know.
Oh, I missed it, but I catch the replay. I didn't know he made beats too. That's cool.
Yep, and he made a new one the other day. He re-downloaded the software, made a new one right there in less than 10 minutes.
Oh, that's dope.
Nah, that's a little too much. It's too much lo-fi right there. Too much crackling. Yeah, that's nicer. That fits right there. What do you think about that?
Oh yeah, I can do something with that.
Okay. I should have probably changed it. Like on the lower, just like hold on. So it's like or
Yeah.
Ooh. I could have let that play. Hold on. Hold on. Let me undo that. Be like do you think about that?
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
Okay. We'll have it a little bit low like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that's tight. All right, so what you're gonna get is a track that's basically with just this on it. So you'll be able to
Okay.
add something to this, or you don't want the
Yeah.
bass in. This is okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's only 2 tracks.
Okay.
Or do you want me to send you the stems so that way you could turn off and on certain parts of the track?
Um. No, don't do stems because I don't know how to work with them.
Stems are just certain parts of the track, like they're the drums, they're the snares. So if you want to turn off the bass at one point, you could turn it off, or you could turn it back on. Or you want me to just send you? I'll just send you this.
Yeah, just send me that.
Okay. I'm gonna name it something short. S2 nicer. Save that. Let me do this real quick. Oh shit! Turn this damn metronome off. Turn the metronome off. My bad, y'all. That metronome probably killing y'all. Hold on. So this is what it'll sound like.
Okay.
Audio mix down. I'm gonna export it as a WAV file. You want me to explode the tracks, like separate them? Oh, never mind. I'll just put stereo because you said you don't want to use those. So export. Save. All right, so I'm gonna send that to you. Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right. So I'm gonna shut down my MPC. I gotta go outside for a second and then come back and take a nap. Get up and work. Well, all right, guys. It's
All right.
12:47 p.m. here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. First of all, thank you, Kuda.
No problem.
All right. I found a better pick that I want to use for the reminiscent thing. You can hand clap. I'm sending that to you right now.
Okay. Before I send this to you, I'm gonna try to hand clap it and send it to you at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
So by the time I get back out, it'll be done. It'll be in my my email.
Yeah, I'm sending it right now.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. I just sent it.
Okay. No problem. No problem. No problem. Shout outs to everybody here. Shout outs to tonight's contributors. Make sure you guys have a safe day. I know it's like damn, it's like 1 p.m. Damn. I should be coming on right now. And I'm getting off. So y'all time. All right, y'all. It's Player Talk Radio.
All right. You had a
Peace.
great show.
We out. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Peace.